Now, here we go. Oh, hi Terry. So, how have you been? What's the weather like in the UK? It's still a bit warm here, but we did have a little bit of rain yesterday, I think early this morning, so it kind of cooled down a bit. And oddly enough, not as much humidity as I expected.
Good day indeed.
It's still not great, but could have been worse. Warm. Same here. Yeah, same here. I can remember maybe 40-ish, maybe 50 years ago. Yeah, we had really warm summers. I mean, ridiculously warm. But we had really cold winters also. We literally had seasons. But here now it's like summer. It's like this all through the year. The humidity doesn't change much. Just maybe a little bit more heat in the summer and you know a tiny bit more cold in the winter. Not much of a change. Well, compared to what it used to be. And yeah, for what, 84, for about 3 decades, I haven't seen a decent snowfall. And this is in the same area. I'm not saying like, oh, was the other side of the country, but literally, within a kilometer radius. You know, it's changed. Oh, how it's changed or why it's changed is another story. Whether it's a natural cycle, whether it's global warming, or most likely a combination of both.
Greetings. Speak clearly now.
But it's still not too bad-ish. But we might have to consider air conditioning if this keeps up. Well, that's like saying, oh, if you said that to me 4 decades ago, I'd try and have you committed because it would be like trying to sell refrigerators to Eskimos. Hmm. Yeah, they're not bad. They'll work up to a certain temperature. But, the heating, you should just, turn it off, you know. Some of them are okay. What you probably need is a little portable, oh, there it is, there's my other alarm. A little portable, air conditioner. But my son has one, and to be honest, I'm not impressed. You know, it's a big lumbering thing, and I don't know, maybe it works over time, but I really wasn't impressed. I think you'd need proper air conditioning. But houses here haven't been designed to take that. You're talking about a major addition to your home. You'll need builders in for that. It would be ridiculous. But I can see in the next few decades maybe that new builds will kind of allow, for air conditioning. But did you see that in some borough in London? Um, in some flats, people had air conditioning, and the council are suing them to get the air conditioning out because it's too much of a drain on the grid. Yeah, for some reason. Well, I should have made sure that grid was up to scratch. Now, okay. Right. I've been mostly exploring over the area we've already been in. I've tracked down the missing grain main. It's actually it's that trading mission, Red Fox or whatever it's called. That's the last guy, and his true. That should make up a lot of stuff. Um, the other one is actually locked behind Demonis and the manor, so you'd have to move a little bit in the main story for that one, but that's okay. We still have a lot. I've cleaned up a lot on this and gotten rid of most of the rubbish. I think I've got most of the animals and stuff as well. Now, this is what we need to do. We're going to start clearing up the small herdsman quests, or Hernend, or whatever it's called. And anything with a question mark, let's say in friendly territory, we'll hit that up and I'll get rid of all of the junk I have, you know, getting contracts and getting rid of that. The witch quest is around here somewhere. We'll get that. That'll have to be top priority. Yeah. Is that done? Yeah, I got that one there. So, it's actually down here. I managed to pick up a few electrical components as well. Yeah, I did take the bell out here. So it, you know, it pretty much shows me what's going on there. So anything with a question mark, we've got to investigate. Let me see. Well, NPCs mostly. So let's see where we are. Yeah, stuff like that there. You see that? Because we need to get out. We want to be careful across here. This is robot territory. We need to be... And even though, let's say, we'll show you a lot with the bell, usually at the ends of these roadsters, there's other little spots that don't show up that actually get tracked, so we need those as well. So, our exploration starts here. But we've got to be careful, because I got my backside kicked here earlier. So we just get these guys. When we do, it's just a few of these, and then we'll head for the witch. Hang on. The puzzle here actually was pretty easy. Yeah, the sign said it all really. At dawn, 5 AM. And just basically have the bird feeder out. Bit costly with Mercury, but still. At least I had it, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, usually with a situation like that, with you, it's probably not eating enough or not eating regularly. Very easy, just lie flat on your bed, you know, stabilize your blood pressure. I get it all the time. Yeah, that kind of head is spinning. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, I get it all the time. Just lie down, relax, you know, on your bed, stabilize your blood pressure. You'll be good. No need to worry about something like that. For me, anyway, it's pretty common. You know? I wouldn't worry too much about it, Terry. Yeah, you see, that's the problem, and it shouldn't, you know? In a situation like that, you can be your own worst enemy. Just relax, go with it. That's just your body telling you need to relax. You know? Lie down on your bed, and just rest, you know. Now I still have a ton of recipes that I'm getting rid of. I can't get rid of them quickly down here. We'll just store them and then hop back whenever we need them. But I still got a reasonable amount of room, so we should be good. Right, and of course we're looking for those little... Well, there's a few of them here, but I'll get my backside kicked. I'll get a bit stronger here before I go in. Okay, Akut. Now this guy here.
Who here fancies themselves as a strong man?
That Finhold something. Oh, this is oh, I see. Okay. We'll see what it's about anyway. Yeah, we used 2 for this one. Well, yeah, it's probably because you know me so well, you know. Normal enough, you know.
What matters most is how well a fish is cooked.
Try handler wrestling. Okay. Hand wrestling. Okay, we'll try this for a moment. Just to get it on the map.
Stand there, get wrestling.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, this thing. Nah.
This
I
is
haven't got a clue how this works. How do we do this anyway? Oh, I see.
an
Okay.
expected outcome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Go this way. Never
We'll do that later. I just need it up on the map so I know what it is. Right. Now it
Surely
should
you
be.
don't want to stop now.
No, I want to stop now. I have no time for this.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, I will do it later. Now, that should be showing on the map. Let's have a look. It was worth it just to have a look at it. Yeah, there it is. Hand wrestling. Kind of weird one. Okay. Let's go here. And it's really silly as well. Oh, let's go down and we see what's down here. I've taken out a few of the ridiculous challenges as well. Yeah? I'm kind of grumpy. I've been suffering this last week. No. Oh, this is just a stable. Cool. Make sure we know who they are. We just greet.
Ah, welcome.
No.
Your remote's been waiting for you.
No. The problem... Oh, I should have bringing some ore for these ones. Maybe money will do, will it? Hopefully.
Come in.
There we
I'll
go.
show you how to have
which
a
is
good
called.
look. Quality like this deserves time.
Shubby. Crude. Silver moon. Stamina. Well, these I can get later. It's not a biggie. Oh. Oh, a saddle. I want that. I was looking for one of these. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, we're taking that one.
Your horse will like it too.
Yeah. Yeah, we get these later. Prestige. Well, trust. Yeah, okay. We just see can
Have
we
a
max
good
out this
look.
lady's trust.
If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Gift. Ah, sugar. Now the problem with this one, she wants some ore or something like that. I really hate this. Okay, let's mark this one. I don't want to leave anything like this behind. We put a marker here. We'll hop back. We'll bring it in that bird. We'll give him the saddle, and we'll carry some junk with us as well. I should have bring in 50. Right. Let's get back quickly. We'll do this orderly, so we don't have to go back over to kind of looking for these again. Yeah. Yeah, just familiar people we need it. Pretty normal. Now, here. Really looking forward to exploring this today. Although I've been doing a lot. Now, let me get something to drink. I've been on a lot lately, Terry. But, you know, it's life. Can't complain. Just the way it is. It can always be worser. Oh, worser. Where did I pick up that word? Worse. Actually, there was a YouTuber. And what was his name? Strangely enough, he used it a lot. I'm starting to pick it up now. Gamers Nexus, I think it was. He gives out the latest tech on RAM prices and stuff like that. He actually used that word. I've been using it ever since. There's another few as well I've seen on YouTube that do that. But it's ridiculous. It's gone on the way now that the streaming services and TV stations so much rubbish. At least sometimes on YouTube there's something interesting. You know? Oh my. Oh, that is. Yes. Yes, it's definitely colloquial, all right. But it's definitely not proper English. But still, what am I looking for? Junk. Let me see what we've. Well, any of the copper or metal will do. Iron. Something less. Oh, right here. We put those ones in. At least a generous here anyway. This junk. Okay, we'll just get 50 of those. I'd imagine that should be enough. There. That would do me. I've got to actually bring these. Oh, hi lizard. Just doing a bit of exploring. There's one which I need to finish with. I need to bring in the last grey main guy. And doing all the side quests. Kind of looking forward to it. Just consolidating what I've already explored here and the other little bits that I've been missing. Just getting them out. Yeah. If you concentrate on that from the beginning, it's actually much easier. But if you're sending them out on the dispatch missions, even though it's pricey, I would recommend getting conversion up to 200. Oh, hi Angus. And how are you? And how have you been? Have you changed your tag? Yeah, there's a few here from time to time with Angus. But I think I know which one you were. How have you been? Absolutely. You might not see it, let's say, pay off immediately because they take it from the camp funds, and once you start doing the the security missions, it really does. Yeah. Nice. So did you lose access to your account? It seems to be the most common thing, Angus. Yeah. It's just too complicated. You know, too many passwords. Unbelievable, isn't it? When you contact them, they'll give you a lot of bull. Wait 30 days, change your password. You go in, you change your password, you still can't get in. Then you say, I'll just make a new account. What they should do is they should give you the opportunity to make one master code. You know, that overrides everything. Like something like, even if it's ridiculous with maybe 20, 25 characters, that would be cool. You know. You could break up that password somewhere and, you know, store it somewhere at home. But the fact that, you know, you need so many codes, yeah. I do remember Angus, yeah, I do. But that was about what? I think the last time we spoke would have been probably about 12 months ago. Yeah. But I do get a lot of new people in from time to time with similar sounding tags. But yeah, I remember Angus alright. Yeah. Well, it's a name really you don't come across that often, so absolutely. So, what have you been up to? Oh, LT Ghost. Yes, I do remember Ghost. Yeah. So that was your last tag? Ah. Well, then the other Angus I'm thinking about is it's completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I remember LT Ghost. I thought you just, you know, maybe you had a different Angus tag and you got something similar. Yeah, yeah. LT Ghost. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going back to do that thing. Ghostface, yeah, that rings a bell as well. Yeah. It's a ridiculous situation, to be honest, with tags. You know, trying to get back into whatever the case may be. So, what have you been doing? I'll call you by your new tag if that's okay, Angus. Be easier for me to remember. So, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Any new games catch your eye? I've got better since my going back to work tomorrow. Well, yeah, cool if you think you're ready, but if you need a little bit more rest, yeah, I'd advise you to, get more rest. But if you feel like you're up to it and you're bored, yeah, sure. Just take it easy and kind of, get back into it. Get back to where you were. Or if you feel dizzy, I'm sure you got plenty of scans and everything, so you should be okay. But just be wary. You'll be good, I'd say, Lizard. Yeah. Head injury can be kind of iffy. Anywhere else on the body, it's not too bad, but yeah, I'm sure you got CT scans and stuff like that. Yeah. Just keep an eye on it, you should be okay. I think in my whole working career, I've only missed about 5 days or something. Oh, hang on. Yeah, actually I missed more. I broke an arm. But I was self-employed that time, so yeah, it wouldn't really count. Yeah, well, it wasn't an arm actually, it was a wrist. I was, those old Lister diesel pumps? Lizard. Those old ones. They're oldies but goodies. Great machine. The jack handles start with a compression. You'd have that toggle switch for compression. Oh, no problem, Terry. Playing Skyrim. Great game, yeah. Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings thing. Nice. But even though it had a compression switch, there was like a safety compression switch on the bottom. So I would obviously, have that in the right position to start it. But I didn't realize that somebody was messing with it, and they put it back. But I was, doing the jack handle thing, held the compression switch back, and it's a toggle that springs back. So the thing is, once you get it to the right speed, you'd flip back the switch and then pull out the handle. And it's like the old, Ford Model T cars, something like that. How they used to start them. But I didn't know the other compression was on. And I made a big mistake. When you're turning those handles, you never grip it properly, with your thumb, where you go all the way around. You'd keep your thumb up, But, I flipped the switch, but the handle shot back, and because I was gripping it with my thumb around it, it pushed my thumb all the way back. Smashed 2 bones. Well, basically, if you get an X-ray of your wrist, it's like it's almost like a kind of upside-down pyramid. You see these square-type grizzle bones inside, and I think there's about 7 or 8 of them clustered together. But I think 1 or 2 of them were cracked right through. So, got X-rays and all of that, got that done, and they told me I might need some pins in my wrist. And yeah, he said there's a 50-50 chance. He said you'll get some metal in there, some pins. So I said, do you smoke? And I said, yeah. Well, I said, you're guaranteed then. He said, because, the blood flow, you wouldn't heal as well. So I said, I'm putting this cast on, he said, for 6 weeks. And, we'll see, he said. But I can almost guarantee, he said, you'll get pins. So I said, cool. I said, I'll be back in 10 weeks. And he looked at me strangely. I said, I want to give it enough time to rest on that. I said, I'll cut out the smoking. We'll see how it goes. So I rested up, took care of myself, all of that stuff. And yeah, when I went back, he was amazed. I didn't need any pins, but you know how you can, kind of straighten out your hand, and I'd say perfectly well I can on the left, but on the right, one of the fingers kind of stick up a bit. That's the only thing. tension on the stringers. But I was always a pretty decent healer. So they're not always right, you know. Not always right. But, you know, I think he should not, like, he was kind of pushing me to get that operation straight away, kind of thing, which I think was kind of stupid, really. You know, he'd be doing that as a last resort. The last thing I need is pins and stuff. But I learned my lesson. You know, always check equipment. Never assume that somebody is not stupid, and they'll leave it in the condition, let's say, like a trap. Mm. Oh, and thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Alright, okay, let's get back. It's just the point I'm trying to make is, if you get a diagnosis, you know, from a doctor, they're not always right. You know, give yourself enough time to heal, you know, relax, take care of yourself, and if their outlook is pretty grim, it never hurts to get a few opinions, and, you know, never rush into any kind of major surgery, unless it's life-threatening, obviously. But if you have nothing to lose by, you know, looking around and seeing if something can be done, you know, otherwise, yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. Now, I'm going to try some of my iron brew here, and then we'll do this. Now, it won't be a second, guys, but that blood pressure medication I'm taking has left me very cotton mouth. It won't be a second. There we go. But in the same instance, if you're worried about something, you go to your GP, and he kind of poo-poos it. He says, "Oh well, you know, it's only simple, whatever the case may be." But if you feel there's something up, yeah, make sure and book yourself in to see a specialist. Remember, a GP is just he's doing an educated guess. He's definitely not always right. Or she. I could tell you a lot of horror stories about, let's say, taking the diagnosis of your GP. It's not a rule, it's more of an exception, really, but still. Hang on. Yeah, okay. We're going back to that one. Now we gotta be careful here. We're slightly underpowered for this region. Some roving robots around here. I'll start investing the artifacts later in the skills. I think the chances of picking up more skills by observing are few and far between now. We'll take out that traitor grey mane as well. Indeminus. Or Demonus, or whatever it's called. So we'll clean up whatever we can in the camp. But I think bringing in the last grey mane
I'm sorry.
would be taking out the trader and doing the witch thing, I suppose, will be our main priority. Oh, where is that? Oh, yeah, this one here. Yeah, okay. We'll max out with this lady and then we'll be good. Yeah, as I said, she'll need 10 of these. There.
Here you are.
Now we're all good.
Thanks a lot.
Now let's see, was there anything I really wanted to buy?
No stable is complete without my superior tack.
Oh, I forgot to. There it is. We've already got the saddle anyway. Yeah, that's cool. I can always come back and get these later.
Rumour has it. May the roads be kind.
Now,
See you soon.
let's get in here. We'll call in our. Ooh. Is that a robot? It is. That's a robot horse.
Hey, what?
Okay, interesting. Now, we will bring in our mount shortly, give him his saddle. We'll just get a nice quiet spot down here. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to do it here. No. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now. There we go, and there's the saddle. Perfect. We got ourselves a saddle. He's gotten pretty big, alright. Alright, let's get rid of him. We don't need him here. Easiest way of doing this. Just wanted to give him the saddle, really. There. Right. Hey. That's kind of strange. There. There we go. Right, now we're good. Now. Oh, sugar. We don't really need that horse yet. Right, that saddles for everything. No special mounts. Even though there seems to be 2 other equipment slots, there only seems to be saddles, so I'm assuming that's just saddles for those guys. The horses, however, have much more. Right, let's go. We'll just quickly clean up these shopkeepers. Mostly because I want to get rid of all those recipes I've acquired. Ones I've used. Another thing I need to do as well is keep looking around for memories.
Did you think a saw's only meant for chopping wood?
Yeah, I hear something here. Chances are I've already read this, but let's have a look. Okay, well, I'll have to do a bit of stealing. It said it's over here, but okay, let's see, is there anyone in here? Well, we're all alone anyway, so... Tracking down these scrolls and stuff is kind of stupid, look. Apparently it's over here. Yeah, we just wait till that theft thing goes away. There we go. So it must be outside then, is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't think I've got this, guys. Nice. Or have I? Oh, I haven't. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. Now. That's kind of cool. Got that one out of the way. Now. Definitely worth our time. Have a quick look here. Ah, we've got something. We've got ourselves an artifact. Seal the best one. And this one is... oh, it's the cannon one. And there it is. With a blaster. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the blaster yet. At least that's out of the way. Now let's see. They're pretty hard to see in the day, especially when the terrain kind of hides them. And there's hundreds and hundreds of them. There can be puzzles, there can be sealed artifacts, there can be viewpoints, there can be fast travel points. They all kind of show up the same way. Oh. I like getting these out because when you're looking through a map, let's say, without the factions, when you're looking for certain things, once you see those, you know exactly, you know, there's some kind of settlement there, and you've pretty much been there. What's this guy? That's strange, I don't remember talking to this guy.
Hello, traveller. Happy day, stranger.
Oh, it's just the ordinary ranch owners, though. Yeah, let's see what he's got.
Enjoying the day?
Oh, it's livestock. Yeah, well, I don't need to get this guy stressed
Hello,
up for
traveller.
this.
All right.
He's pretty okay. Now, where is the other guy? There's one down here. Another ranch guy, is it?
If you're looking for quality, you won't.
Street vendor.
Every stone and ore, no matter how plain, has their place.
Pretty much the same junk.
I never tire of. Come back whenever you wish.
Now, we're almost through these guys. Wasn't too bad. We got a saddle and we got another artifact. One of the challenges. Oh, furniture shop. This is what I was really looking for. It's been holding me back big time. They've obviously got some new junk here.
Smell that?
Let's see what he's
The
got.
foundation of good furniture is.
Basically, when you... oh, look at this junk. Yeah, nice. Once we get the contract from here, our guy will have all of this. So this is the real classy stuff. That's not bad. Yeah, once you see that kind of price tag, you know you can actually store stuff in it. Let's see what else they've got. That would be pretty decent as well for display. Some decent stuff, all right. Wow. It's a bit on the big side. Huh. I imagine we could use the shelves on these as well. The wardrobe, that's the guy I'm looking for there. I think it's just like the one I have. I need a few of those. You've got the bright version as well. Now this I've already got. It doesn't, if I buy another one of these, it won't expand my storage. It would just, it'll be the same. Just share storage. There's the furnace. Okay. Let's see if we can
Stop by any time if you need something.
get his contract. I should be able to. Yeah, cool. We'll use these. There we go.
This is for you.
Much appreciated.
And now we buy his
The
contract.
secret to a cosy home? Well, fine. It'll last for a long.
There we
Furniture
go.
isn't
And
just
once
enough.
we read
Take
that
care of
contract, our furniture guy should have that. Which I think is a good system. He's down here somewhere. There you are. Plus it's part of... It's actually part of knowledge as well. You'll see it here. Yeah, it is under contracts. I'm still missing 21. Yes. Oh, hang on. Let me get as well. Oh, that was recipes. That was the wine thing. You're missing any, we'd be able to track it down, I suppose, or at least narrow it down. Best to clear these so when any new ones come in you can track them down a little easier. There we go. I like it. Now, especially the furniture, guys, because I'm gonna go heavy into that house a little later on. So we've just got one more guy here, and we've pretty much done well, everything we can see here. Then we'll concentrate on either getting the last grey man or maybe the witch. Yeah, I'd say the grey man. Yeah, getting the grey man, and then we can work on the witch. So just this last one. It wasn't bad. We did good. I got the contracts. Got a saddle that I was wondering where it was. Now I know. And even got a sealed artifact. Hang on now for a second. Oh, we got something else there. Oh, we got something else. What is it? I think it's another artifact. It is.
Never seen
There we
anything
go.
quite like that before. What a curious
And
bit of decoration.
it's beyond the border, whatever that is. Defeat a guard in the storm veil. That'll be easy enough, I'd say. Right. Cool. Now let's see. Right. Oh, there's another one down there. Ah, you stupid. See what I just did? The thing they have for looking for that, there's no need for it. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, unbelievable, Whiskers, isn't it? You've got to push the two buttons at once, and they've got to be smack on. If one of them is off, this guy lashes out with his sword. It's brutal. How many players have complained about that? It should be something simple like, not using any of the weapon buttons, like push A and X together or something like that. Silly. Really, really silly. No, it's just that it happens all the time. I keep forgetting about it. Usually I do it when I'm away from guys. But the layout they have on the controller is mind-boggling. I challenge any player that has played this for 10 years that didn't do that at least maybe half a dozen times. No, it just made me disgusted because I thought I lost a ton of time. I seem to be okay now. Now, let me see. I don't even know now if I've got that stupid thing. I should have saved it when I had the chance. Now, what was the other one? Yeah. Good God. I was close to the bridge anyway. It was over there, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Well, there's another one over there, whatever it is. You see, this is the way it's supposed to go, and I do it most of the time. Sometimes I'm a little bit off, and then this guy will do this. But not only will he do that, but he will target anyone around as well. Oh, I see. We're way back here. Yeah. We're way back here. Okay. Yeah, there's one way down there, guys. I think we got the one at the bridge. Now, you could just pay the 20 silver, but I haven't committed a crime in it yet. I don't intend to do it now. That was there, wasn't it? Okay, not too bad. At least we had a save there. We were kind of lucky. You see what I mean?
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
No, you're not. Okay, that's okay. So, where was it? Down here. Yeah, see it there. We'll go for that one. I think now would be a good chance to save, wouldn't it? You wouldn't mind, I don't have much rep here to be going around murdering crowds of citizens. Alright, let's try this one. But you know what would be a nice feature, even if they put it in as a perk? When you see that light from here, you see with that little button, that kind of one here, to actually put it on that like that, push a button, and it marks it on the map. That would be awesome. Because if you're a good bit, let's say you're up on a mountain, you see something below, by the time you get to ground level, it's almost impossible to see the closer you get. Yeah, there's another one down here as well, you see it? Oh, guys, we might be able to get a bit done here, you know that? See what I mean? Oh, that one is a bit far away. We'll go for this one. It's probably a fast travel point. What's this? It's almost impossible to see, and it's getting dark as well. What is this? This looks like a pretty poor Stonehenge. Oh, I've done this. This is the... Yeah, God, they're horrible. It took me about 15 minutes to line that one up. Now we can leave these if they're too heavily defended, but let's see. I don't know, is it worth the hassle? Okay, we'll try this one anyway. It seems to be reasonably close. We've already got the horses from here. See what I mean? Yeah, we can't really see it now. Sugar. Gotta admit the rain is not helping us. There's one there. There it is. Yeah, there's tons of them, guys, but... How far off the beaten track are we going? Yeah, it's too dark. Okay, I'll try and make my way back to these two guys here. Yeah. We'll come down here and then we'll farm it when it's daylight. Yeah, you can see tons of them down there. Well, we haven't got time for that. We'll just get these vendors out and get out of here. We've got too much to do.
That's not nice.
Yeah, move it. Oh, you see that other one down there? I have it marked. I think that's a cave. But we can get that later when we're clearing up those two. Might take a break from these guys for a while. Although I wouldn't mind getting those two in the last cave. Well, we'll see. We'll get these two on anyway. We'll get back and then I think we'll bring our last grey mane in. There's 3 quests to get that done. Okay, we got some paper here as well. And what is this? Most likely a recipe, I'd say. This is ridiculous. It's gotta be here somewhere. Okay, let's see what this guy's about. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll have a contract anyway, I'd say.
Welcome. Ask if you need anything. Yes, what can I get for you?
He does. Oh, he has a blueprint as well. Brick roof well. I've got the wood and I've got the straw, so this is brick. Okay. We need a contract anyway.
Every traveler needs good food to keep... Goodbye for now.
Oh, lovely. He takes this rubbish here. I've already got the knowledge from that I have. Yeah, I really need to start getting rid of these guys. There.
Here you are.
I owe you. What's it you're after? It's fresh, just brought in today.
Oh no, he didn't have that, but he had that one. I needed that.
Yes,
Okay.
what can I get for you? You're very welcome here. Day or night.
Now, we've got 100% with discount. We might be able to use his bed. Just might be able to use his bed. Let's see. Well, he's got the door locked anyway. And we still can't get through. No, we can. Can we use the bed? We can. So, what time is it? 9, 6. Okay, about 6 hours. We'll probably do it. Yeah, 3, 6, 12 should be 3, 6, 9, 12 would be better. But whatever. Okay. Now let's see. Right, there's a few more guys to do. Let me see about what could be. It might be actually in the house, yeah? No. It's apparently here. Yeah, maybe it's in the house. Maybe on the back shelf. Ah, come on.
That'll see you through the day.
Fine day, is it not?
Fills the belly and puts strength in
Oh,
you.
there it is. I see it. There it is. There you see it. I think I have this one already, but we're allowed to take it. No, we didn't. Ah, that's cool. That's another one. I like it. Okay. Now, let's see what else we have here. Okay, we just get these two guys and then we'll be off.
Quillingham really brings out their sweetness.
I think I've got that dog, haven't I? Yeah. Now, who's this?
I've got everything set what I'd done. And then have the tales of my wares reached you?
Yeah.
No
that's good.
deals off the table. No one's
Right.
allowed to deal with me.
One more,
Farewell.
then we're out of here. We got a few contracts, a couple of recipes, and a saddle, and a few of those cubes. Those challenges, yeah, pretty decent. Oh, where's this last guy? We'll bring in our last grey main. That should open up the last of the quests of the camp. Because if we're moving to Pauline, maybe near the end, I'd imagine we'd need, what the? What is that? Huh. Put a marker on this. Maybe I shouldn't touch it now. Yeah, let me put a marker on this. It could be something got to do with a quest. So anytime I see this marker here, I know there's something interesting I have to look into later. Yeah, oh, the chance of now I don't want it. I don't even know what it is. I would say some kind of quest.
Nothing thrills an orc like a fine piece of armor.
Strange, I didn't get any memory yet. Okay, last vendor. Where are you? Oh, one of these guys. Maybe we
If
might
I
get
could just get my hands on that blue ore.
Yeah, there was something there with a question mark, wasn't there? Ah, this is usual junk. Yeah. Oh, he's got a quest, so we'll just shop. We'll get his quest later.
Let me know what it is you're after.
Oh, it's oh wow, it's one of the. Okay. Yeah, rubbish.
Is it trade goods you seek?
Uh,
My dealings are honest and sincere.
yeah, we'll get his quest later. Here, let me mark him anyway. I'm not even sure if they put this thing on the message board. There. Now, should be here. Yeah, I think that's it. You know what, guys? Yeah, it's just environment. It's a bit far down, to be honest. It's close enough. We'll grab these two. We're not really finished until we do these two, and then we'll go. Yeah, you see that? There's something down there, guys. Down there somewhere. Let's see. Now would be a good time to save. Probably a fast travel spot, which I could do with. That's right down here. Yeah, it's a good bit down, isn't it? Oh, there's two of them actually quite close. And we have another artifact. And this one is Little Companions. Ah, reach out your hand to little eyes. Okay, what's that one? Ah, sugar. Now I don't even know what it is. Little Companions. No, it's gonna take ages to figure out which one it is. There it is, Little Companion. No, that's the other one. It's obviously not there. It's not there. Now I've gotta go looking for it. Iron Eagle. Oh, there's two of them. Shooting. Not that. Definitely not that. What was it? Little Companions or something? I know it's here somewhere. Just wanted to see what it was. Oh yeah, I've got to do that shortly. There it is, Little Companions. Tame 30 unique pets. Oh, sugar. That's going to be a pain in the backside. I'll do that later. At least it's retrospective anyway. Now, oh. Oh, this is underground. This is not good news at all. I have no time to be looking for this. But it doesn't matter because it's on the map now. Yeah, this is underground. It should stand out on the map. We have no time to be messing about with these. Yeah. As big as can be. Right, let's go back to that guy. Oh, hi, Unc. About what? You haven't been getting mad. Yeah. Oh, if you're talking about that discussion thing, nah, that's nothing. Yeah, that's... you weren't getting mad at all. We were just having a discussion. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. You're grand. You're fine. So, how have you been, Unc? No problem. Oh, nice. At the park. Nice. I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, it will be special in the US, the 4th of July. It will be 250th anniversary, isn't it? Yeah, 250, yeah. Oh, the US is such a young nation. So young. Now let me get something to drink. Fascinating 250 years. I remember as a kid, really big into history, especially the founding fathers, the likes of Adams, especially. A very unique man. Yeah, it's pretty good. It kind of suits me, young, because it's got a lot of exploration and finding stuff. Tons of it. It kind of pushes a little bit, let's say, like Valheim, in the sense that as you kind of progress to different areas, especially the bosses, they get pretty tough. Skyrim, great game. Yeah. Although I'm biased on that one, it was I was always pretty fond of the Elder Scrolls. my first dive into the Elder Scrolls would have been Oblivion. The voice acting from the likes of Sir Patrick Stewart, Sean Bean, quite a few actually. Yeah, for a lot of people it was actually. Especially me being always console as well. Yeah, I'll do the pet taming thing later. I can get that out later. Yeah, we're just clearing up the question mark benders and stuff, and then we'll be picking up our last grey main. Doing some witch quests. The last one I uncovered. And yeah, maybe some of the little side stuff. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, for its time it was unbelievable. But yeah, it's obviously aged, you know. It's definitely aged. And the story is pretty decent, you know. If you're doing the Dark Brotherhood, let's say in Oblivion, very interesting. And then about halfway through it, it kind of, it kind of slopes off a bit, you know. Especially the ending and that. But there was somebody here, and how true it is, I don't know. But it's what they said. They knew someone who knew someone or something that was working there. And apparently halfway through that quest line, they took the guy off that, and Emil, you know, the guy that had all of the, let's say, the controversial stuff, the things he said, and the way he designs quests. Apparently he took it from there. But if true, it would explain a lot, actually. Yeah. But I did think, you know, it started off brilliantly, even to halfway, you know. Especially with La Chance, you know. Especially when you get back to that cabin, to have him, let's say, in a compromising position. Yeah, yeah. The Thieves Guild was alright. It definitely wasn't my favourite. It would have been a Brotherhood. That was pretty dark. You know, I think if you're going to the Brotherhood, you know, make it dark, you know. But tell me, was it BGS or was it another company? No, actually, it was a TV company. Had a pretty interesting idea that they would get viewers, let's say, to hand in ideas for an episode or a story, and then they would make it. Of course, they would have to sign, you know, saying that we're just doing this for fun, we're not getting paid. But I think because of possible lawsuits, they didn't do it later. Maybe it's more complicated. But that would be a good system to, let's say, seeing as, you know, they're writing some really pretty boring quests. I'm sure there's a lot of fans of the game that wouldn't mind sending in some ideas. You know, even write a story. Maybe even just for a mention, you know. But I suppose legally, you know, it might not be that easy. No, I think it was actually TV. It happened in TV. I think it might have been back in the 70s. But they decided not to go with it. We were saying what might be a good idea, seeing as the likes of BGS in particular are, let's say, not churning out pretty decent quests that maybe fans of the game could send in some ideas, Lizard. Maybe write your own little storyline and, you know, for just a mention would be adequate, you know, would be a good idea. But then I was saying, you know, it might be legally complicated, you know. Yeah, it might be legally complicated to do. But it would be a good idea, you know. Some of the quests I see from BGS, you know, basically, you could pull anyone off the street and they could come up with a better quest. AI could even come up with a better quest. But it might not just be about that. You know, it might be about cutting costs, keeping it cheap, just doing fetch quests. You know. Well, that's what we were saying. Now let me just get something to drink. We'll finish this off, and we'll get in our last grey mane. This guy now is a good bit in unexplored territory, so it might take a while getting down there, because we'll be checking out, you know, a few things on the way down, but we'll have to get there eventually if we need to get out of the camp. So it might as well be now, I suppose. Now, yeah, we just put that down there where it's safe. There we go. Right. Where's this person we're looking for? Here. I just want to get rid of these question marks.
What you see is what I've got.
Let's see, is there anything I
No
might
deals off
need
the
from
table
these
if the money's
guys?
good.
No, he's the usual.
No deals off the table if the money's good. Who
No, I think
knows?
there's
We
only
might meet
one
again.
more here. And then we're out of here. Well, we picked up a few recipes this way as well.
Slow cooked meat turns tender as... Never cast a line.
And there.
You're
Nice.
missing out. I
And
hope
we
my
got-
selection suits your needs.
That's it. We're good.
I'm guessing you're happy. I'd be
That's
honoured
it.
to
I
fish
think
with
we're
you
finished
someday.
here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got rid of all the question marks, except that one. We'll do that one later. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll get these little guys a little later. So, right back to the camp. We'll dump off the junk. And then we'll be doing this one here. This apparently is the last grey mane. Where is he? Yeah, this one here. A familiar voice can be heard nearby. Go and see who it is. So this is our last grey mane. Kind of comes across as that fop from the Witcher Tree, doesn't he? Lake Stoneback Crab. So that's the one we're doing. We'll track that one. Then I'll show you where it is. This is why it's going to take some time. Yeah. Now getting the bell obviously opened it up a bit, so as we're going down here, we'll obviously be looking out for other stuff as well, so it will take time. That's what we need to do. Let's get back to it and get organized. I'll keep all of that junk I have because I want to get rid of it with vendors. The only reason why I kept it, really. Now let's get back. But it was a fruitful search. We got, what, 2, 3 artifacts. We got a couple of recipes and some contracts. Let's see, have we got anything we need to get rid of? Just clear up. No, we're good here. Anything here? I'll have to keep that one there just in case, guys. Don't need any more of those stable guys. Now these three stupid things, I suppose I'll store them. You want to be careful with this, you know the document chest they give? sometimes you put stuff in, you're never going to get it out again. I think it's a bug. I'm sure they'll eventually fix it, but you can see all of these things grayed out. Yeah, you see that? I don't know if it's you. Well, it doesn't really matter much. I just kept these from the quests. And when you put one in, you've got to go back over again. Like that. And then back over again. Like that. Now that's some kind of bounty, is it? Yeah. For some nostalgia's sake, we'll push that one in there as well. Yeah. The rest I want to get rid of. That's cool. That would do. Let me see what else I've got down here. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Let's go do that quest. Yeah, if there's something that you might really need later, I wouldn't recommend putting it in there. I don't know why they can't be taken out again. Maybe they were... I'd say if it is a bug, there were quest items that are not quest items anymore. Maybe when you pushed them in there, they're just... Yeah, I got bugged out. There we go. Now let's call in our horse. I've noticed with the legendary horses, feeding them makes zero difference to their trust. Not like the ordinary ones. So, if you're not going to be riding the horse just every so often, once a day, do this. It's very slow, but still. That would do. Yeah, feeding is a waste of time. Now let's see. Getting there. Once they're level 5, if you want to do the rest of the skills, it's just, you know, using the horses. I think it's very good, Tom. Yeah. I would recommend it, but then again I would be biased because it's my kind of game. It's no matter what aspect of a game you're into, especially exploration, it's good for that. Obviously no game is perfect, and this is only my opinion. They only explain maybe about, at best, 5% of the game, so it can make it very, very confusing. There's so many weapons and tools and abilities that, especially on console, because of the controller, you're using the same type of buttons, but in a different way. You know, like say holding or, you know, just jabbing once, and it can get very, very confusing. So tons of skills, tons of tools. They'll drop you off at a puzzle with zero information. They won't even give you a starting point, you know. And that can be very frustrating, yeah. Oh, this has a ton of content. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even consider giving the €70 for it if it hadn't been that way. I was stuck for a game anyway. But I'm not sorry for buying it, not in the least. So very vague on puzzles. It will absolutely drive you nuts. Too much kind of Tomb Raider thing, I think. In a sense that you don't mind the odd puzzle, yeah. But it seems it's a big thing in this game. You know, you can't really get past a quest or two without some kind of puzzle or not explaining clearly, you know, what you're supposed to do. You know, one in particular where it said to me, read the note from the training ground. So I was looking for about 10 minutes, and then I realized that the guy I was talking to actually passed me the note, but I didn't get a notification. Yeah. Yeah, it said read the note. It could have saying read the note you got from the guy, you know, or something like that. You wouldn't want a game to hold your hand, obviously, but at the same time, you don't want every single thing you do in the game to be a mystery to work out. So it can get literally grindy like that. But I'm sure with our next one, you know, yeah, because, you know, if you wanted to do that, you'd just get a Tomb Raider game, you know. But there's still, it's an outstanding game, you know. And obviously, I'm just giving my opinion on what I like from a game. I'm sure that will go down well with a lot of people, you know, just not me. But I can tolerate it because the game is really good, you know. But it needs to be a little bit more balanced, I think. My opinion on the weapons, all the weapons are pretty much the same. It's more of an aesthetic thing, except maybe one ability on a weapon, maybe, you know. So that's quite good, in the sense that if you get a nice set of armor or weapon that you really like, yeah, you could invest in it and fix it up because you're not going to get much better. It really goes down to the witches in the end and putting the, you know, putting the those little cog things on them, you know, that really make the difference. I would have liked to see them go a little bit more into the building. But the fact that it has the building at all in this, it's impressive. I would really like, let's say, if you could build your own house, but it might be maybe too much for this. I mean, we're kind of getting into something else then. But yeah, all in all, the game is fantastic. It's made to kind of suit whatever you'd like to do, which is, you know, reasonably a good thing. You know, but sometimes you can, you know, put too much into something, you know, at the same time. Wouldn't be so bad if they were a little bit more clear. But once you get used to the game and the stuff and how they kind of do stuff, especially the puzzles, you'll work it out. But it's nothing that we're really used to, you know, from what we've got for the past, you know, a few decades. So it definitely takes a bit of getting used to. All right, absolutely. But yeah, my opinion, this is one of the best games of its type I've seen in probably a generation, for what it is, if you know what I mean. A kind of an all-rounder. Of course, I would be a bit biased because I like the kind of medieval setting, you know, the swords, the shields, the bows and stuff. But I think the game has something for everyone. And yeah, even if you have to buy it at full price, you know, I think it's well worth it. They're pretty decent as well with updates, and I've come across a few bugs, but I managed to get around them, so I'm sure they'll kind of sort them out a bit, you know. But the vagueness, maybe they need to do something about that, but yeah, it's pretty good. So that's my opinion. And I don't easily praise a game, you know. There's no perfect game, let's say, but this is a pretty decent one. No, if I think a game is rubbish, I'll say it. You know, even from my favorite studios, I'll say it's rubbish. You know, because I'm not working for these guys. Now, but another thing I don't like either, when you get here, you see, you go into your journal, you go into the faction quests here. Now, this is all the ones from the camp, okay? This is all the ones from the first place you go to, Hernand, yeah? Then these are the ones, let's say, from another area, Demonis, whatever that place is, and whatever that place is, and etc. You would imagine that, okay, if you're the type of player, what I want to do is I want to finish here in Hernand. When I get all this nicely cleaned up, then I'll move, you know, to this area. So I don't see too much, so I'll be surprised with, you know, everything I see, you know, for that exploration thing. The problem is that these quests here are pretty much, most of them, you'll never finish them until the end. They're pretty much locked behind the progression. So before you could finish these, you'll be doing a lot of these as well. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I like to kind of finish properly in one area and move on. And it can be kind of confusing, especially, let's say, the camp quests, you know. And I've got most of them done. I've seen the layout for the new camp in Pauline. It's pretty cool, but it's a lot less usable, let's say, than the camp I have. The one here, you know, I'm pretty close to everything. I can get around, you know, pretty easy. With Pauline, the way I can see it from what I've been doing, they're going to be scattering these guys all over a large area. Now, I have heard they've done an update to kind of tighten it up a bit. But, yeah, I'll get a bigger farm. Of course, I'll be doing more quests, let's say, you know, to expand on that a bit, which is cool, you know, getting a bigger house. But I was over and I've seen what they have so far before the move, and it's really a kind of flea-ridden shack kind of thing. But I'm almost certain that, you know, as the story progresses, they'll give me dispatch missions to fix that one up. But the fact that, you know, you don't get a decent house until the game is literally finished, I think is a mistake. I think maybe by the 5th to the 6th chapter, you should have been allowed to get whatever camp you're going to get and fix it up. And then you could, you know, start to display all your junk and stuff would be nice. But the fact that, you know, that kind of stuff is left to almost when the game is over, I think. Yeah. I think maybe that was a mistake. You know, who doesn't want to, you know, fix up their camp and, you know, be able to display things properly until the end. But yeah, the game is it's pretty decent. There's some things that say I think they could have done better. Some people will say that they did it exactly right, and it's just a matter of opinion, really. Which is kind of cool. Even that, see the one on the end there, that Porn Forest. I was wondering how, and this is a little bit of a spoiler, but it's not too much. I went in a few times and some elves would drug me with some kind of poisoner and drag me back out. So I assumed, okay, and this must be some kind of thing, I can't do these quests yet because I'm kind of, you know, cutting out a few more and that's their way. But no, the starter for doing their quests was you had to try and get in 3 times and then they eventually let you in, but it didn't kind of explain that. So, you know, if you were trying to get to that forest and, you know, they pushed you out a few times, you'd say, okay, well, this is something they're protecting. They don't want you to do it too early, and it's something got to do with the main story. So I'll keep away from that, and eventually I'll get the quest from that, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Corin, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome. And how have you been, Corin? Well, I hope. So, yeah, that's that one. Took us a while to kind of figure it out, and they're pretty important because they would be doing the first batch of research for your spirit, and there's I think it's the other one down here, which I haven't got the last of the quest yet. I think they're doing something else. I think it might be where is it? Scholar Stone. Yeah, these guys here. I think they're doing something with it might be stamina, and then probably our health, and then the other guys as well. But I haven't found the last guys. So, what have you been up to? Fallout, yeah? Are you doing a kind of original one, or a modded quest or something? Probably something modded, something different. Okay. Well, that's my opinion on the game. But these little things for me, it's not enough for me not to play. You know, I think the game is pretty good and it's definitely worth playing. Right, let's save this. And we'll make our way down towards a red fox and see if we can bring this last guy. I think once we bring him in, it should open up the rest of the quests here. So, we're all ready, and this is where we need to go. I think he's a bit off the beaten track, isn't he? Yeah, there he is there. This is the quest we're going for here, so we'll hit this road here, so our nearest fast travel point. Oof. It's a good bit away, isn't it? Well, I'm not going across the sea, obviously. Here. This is what we'll do. We'll work our way down through here. We'll kind of get rid of this little blotch thing going here. Straight on this road, straight down. We'll check for any houses on the way. We get here, we talk to this guy, then we do the quest. Now, obviously, it won't be that simple because if we see any of those artifacts or fast travel points, we'll obviously take them. I'll get at the last guy later as well. Let's see, some kind of pig. Boar, probably. Okay, right, let's do this. I've gotten most of the guys here, the crocodile and that. I think that was something like a pair of boots or gloves. What was that guy? Oh, that was one of the horses. Ah. And a ring as well. From another guy. Oh, a mod. Cool. Not a game changer, mostly vanilla. Nice, but it makes it different enough to play it again. Okay. Now this is the jungle area. This is a nasty little spot. It's pretty hard to pick anything out. See what I mean? Okay. There's one down there. I wonder if we could make our way down there, guys. I know we're probably wasting our time, but it would be nice to pick that up on the way. Especially here in this crowded out area. There it is right there, we can keep a straight line. As I said, it would be lovely to have a system where you could mark that from there. It's pretty close to the tracks. I don't really have the stamina for this kind of thing. But it's right there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll try a few of the food substitutes we have. But I found when you fill up this stamina bar with food, it doesn't seem to last as long as it should. That's it compared to what it was originally. Here it is, here. See what I mean? Yeah, it seems to be going faster, actually. There it is, there. We should be able to make it now, I'd say. Smooth. Okay, we got there. We'll get you later. Now this has got to be a fast travel point, guys. Ah, no, those creeps are here. Okay, we'll get them out of the way. Absolutely. It depends on what way you want to play Robin. You know, if you want to shoot ahead with the main story, maybe not so much. But if you want to do all the little side quests, you've got a long way to go. I intend to do all the side quests and do all of the exploring, so I don't know. I think I should easily get maybe 500 to 700 hours out of this thing. But you know, once I find the game Robin and I quite like it, I do everything in that game because you know what it's like. You know, you only get one first playthrough. You got to make the best of it. But you'll get used to the way they do things in this game. But as I said to the guys, it can be very frustrating. I know those guys are there. We'll get rid of those. Now, what is here anyway? It's down there. I know those stone worms are here. I can hear them. Oh yeah, they're there. Is that one of them there? Yeah, you see it? Radio. Let's see if I can take these guys out. I can take a good bit of damage from these guys anyway. It shouldn't be too much. Oh, I don't want them to push me off the edge, so we'll drop on it from here. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar! Did you see that damage, guys? You're kidding me. Oh, he took out half my health. Oh, sugar. I was wondering why. I'm using that stupid heart. Yeah, it should be a little better, but that was a lot of damage, guys, to take from those guys. Usually they don't put a dent on this guy. Okay, let's try it again. That's a lot of damage. As you start to push out on the map here, and they're pretty cruel. Your best to stay in an area and get whatever you can, making your guy as tough as possible. But that surprised me. Yeah, let's wait for a minute. Oh yeah, okay. Right. I'll give it one more shot. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that kind of damage. We'll have to take them one at a time. I thought I was going to do the hero there, but it's not going to work. But even without the helmet, I shouldn't have gotten that much damage, should I? I can't really go down there, and I wonder if I go over here to the side I might be able to. There's one of them there. Oh, sugar, I missed. Not too bad now. Okay, there's one. We just don't know the three of those to get a shot at us. Okay, there's one out of the way. We might have a little bit of elbow room now, have we? But being without that helmet really messed me up there. Ah, sugar. Okay, just one more. There we go. We're done. I don't really like collecting that stuff because it's just taking up space in the pot. Speaking of the pot, let's see. I needed a fast travel point out here anyway. Yeah, speaking of the pot, I haven't found any other upgrades yet. It seems to be story linked. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, look at the junk I have on this. There's got to be a way of upgrading that. Now, I might get that cuckoo pot spear. Kind of store it somewhere. See if it will add to the storage. But I think it's just quantum storage. To be honest. There, we got it. Now, yeah, there's one there I want to hit too. It's going towards the red fox thingy, isn't it? Now, yeah, get that one in a moment. The fall damage is ridiculous in this game as well. Nah, we're okay with the horses. We've already got the legendaries from here. Oh, let's see. We'll just go to the trading camp. We'll work those other ones. The other thing we've got to be on the lookout too is new insects and stuff like that for our journal. And basically if they've got a question mark, yeah, so we know we already have those guys. Ooh, okay. That's some bloodstone. I could do with some. There's the stupid gems. No, that's gems. Yeah, we'll get it anyway. We'll get it anyway. I will eventually have to do a ridiculous amount of crafting for the other two followers. The smaller ones don't go. It's usually just 3 nodes. Yeah, that will do. Now let's see. You could be right on top of something here and not see it. Now, our last grey main is here, apparently. Or there. We're actually too close to this here not to have a look. Even though the bell will kind of show you the area, it does miss a lot of the minor buildings. Yeah, there we go. Cornfield farmhouse. Question mark. I'm looking for any of the memories as well, obviously.
No deals off the table if the money's good. No deals off the table. No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Move. Let's have a look. Oh, usually the lamp would glow, but
Piss off, Fleabag.
he's going to be looking at the lamp. Yeah, that would do. Good enough. Doesn't seem to be any recipes. I'll have to eventually hit a few of these bounties, guys. I wanted to do that in a kind of cleanup. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, what's this one? Oh, there's a flag stamp. Okay.
Cut that out, or I'll have
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah. There's another thing as well that's very, very frustrating in this game. There's basically two speeds. Crawl and bat out of hell. There's no in between. So there's this speed here. Or this speed. That's it. Now, usually in a game with the left analog stick, you push slightly like this and you walk. Then you push more and you get her up speed. So it's basically usually the analog stick is an accelerator. On this it's not. There's no need for it. On this, you push forward and that's it. Doesn't matter how far you push forward. That's the only speed you're going to go. If you want to go faster, you've got to push the A. So that's it, two speeds. Very slow, very quick. So that's why you're always bumping into people and doing that kind of thing. I'm more used to controlling in speed and direction with the left analog stick, which I think is a better system. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's have a look at that guy. Oh, there's quite a few, isn't there? Yeah, we'll do that in a second. We'll just work our way down. We do the quest and we do a little bit of exploring as well. I don't want to go back here again for these guys. Now, I could use that Wervin or Wyvern or whatever it's called, but you know, where's the fun in that? You're gonna miss a lot if you don't stay on the ground. But it's a pretty cool thing to have in the game.
What's it you're after?
Yeah. We're okay.
What's it you're after? Come by again.
Unless they have contracts or unique stuff, you don't really need that. Now, that's the quest here, so we'll work our way down here. We're pretty much done here. It's a pity I didn't find another fast travel point. But that's it. There's probably one on the way down. We just got to keep an eye out for it. So, okay, we're good. In case I accidentally murder someone, which happens all the time. Basically, you have a skill, a power, let's say. So, you see this one here? It's the left and right bumper. If you push them exactly at the same time, you get this. And with this, you can see any of those shiny light objects I was looking for. They're usually a puzzle, a fast travel point, there's one there, a cube, it could be a lot of things, an artifact. Well, that's... I don't know. Will we go for that one, guys? Yeah, let's go for it. You see it there? Now, you've got to do it exactly at the same time. Sometimes when you get tired or whatever, you might not push them at the same time. And then this guy will do this. And he'll kill maybe... He'll literally target civilians. That's a pain in the backside. Yeah. I'm desperate to clear these up anyway. Yeah, there's quite a few, isn't there? I don't know if it's worth a while. Of course it's worth a while, but... Okay, we'll give it a shot anyway. We have a load point. Problem is, as you get closer to these, they're much harder to the spot. That's why I think, you know, once you see them, there should be a marking system, a quality of life kind of thing. Now this junk here, I am pretty low on. They're kind of vague with this as well. It's these ones here, the ones with the kind of hexagon looking thing, are the ones to get. There's usually a maximum of 3. Yeah, you see those ones there. The rest are just fluff. It's all fluff. That's about it. Here, let's get up here. But easily my most enjoyable part in the game, the exploration. But you run into a late game boss as well, so that's why you want a lot of saves. Okay, let's go. We'll get back on track shortly. But another good thing to like this game, you know, you're going to do a quest, you see interesting stuff, and then it puts you off track for even hours on end. In my opinion, that's the sign of an engaging game, you know. They manage to do this because it's rewarding to do so, you know. And some of the stuff, obviously, it's missable in the sense that, you know, you might not come across it again. But if you want someone to explore in a game, you have to reward them. A lesson that BGS, I think, forgot in Starfield. Just in case it's a new type of animal, but I think it's just an ordinary deer or moose. Another thing as well, I really, really need a decent bow. I've got the original starting bow, but I'm hesitant to max it out because, you know, I assume it can't be a really good bow if you just start with it. Probably a good starter bow, but I think we're well beyond that now. Ooh, 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 ooh! What have we got here? Oh, sugar. Was that? What's this? What am I dealing with here, guys? Huh. What did we slip into here? I don't know, it kind of looks like a puzzle. I think this is a late game something. Here, what's this? We have a save anyway if something goes... We can get out of there. We have a save if something goes wrong. No. Oh. Oh. What have we got here? No, this is just BS. Okay, I think I got myself trapped. I thought it was some kind of secret little thing. Yeah, I messed up, didn't I? Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Okay, we can leave here, I suppose. Oh, this has got to be some kind of late game thing. Yeah, we don't want to mess with this too much, guys. But we will be nosy and have a look around, obviously. Well, it's not a puzzle anyway, it's not showing up as a puzzle. It's definitely quest related in some sense. Okay, let's go. Nothing we can do about it now. Now, where was that little shiny thing we were looking for? There it is. At least one of them. It's most definitely a fast travel point because... Ooh! Yeah. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Whatever. Yeah, it's a fast travel point and it has to be. And we're in Gortak territory, whatever that is. Okay. Down here. Yeah, there it is, fast travel point. Well, cool. At least we got a fast travel point anyway. It's gonna make our life easier at some stage. There. It's another one off for books. Let's see. There was a few here. If there's something really close, we'll take them out. If not, why bother? Okay, I think we get back on track. Ooh, what the? That kind of looks interesting, guys, doesn't it? Here, let me see. It's down here. Yeah. Push goes to shove. We can fast travel here anyway and get our horse and we'll ride down. But we did say we wanted to explore as well, didn't we? Let's see. Oh, this is Marnie. Ah, the robot things. I see. I suppose grabbing a few more of those won't hurt. Blockaded by a hole. So Marnie must be some kind of good guy, is he? Yeah. Oh, we got it on a map anyway. I need a better charge on that thing, you know that. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. It's not what we want. That's a way, way different quest. Oh, let's see. Ah, no, don't. Silly thing. Yeah, there's one over there. That's what we're looking for. Got a spiky beard, yeah? We don't want to get too far off the beaten track, I'd say. Oops. They're just enough. Could really do with some more stamina. Okay, I think we better get this grey main guy because we're kind of killing too much time. We are doing the exploration as well, but still. I wanted to seal off this camp once and for all. There needs to be a way of marking these. Well, we're in the right area anyway. Coming up to the camp. I'm guessing there'll be another fast travel point up there. Right. Let's have a look at the grey mane. Oh, we were here already, apparently, weren't we? Oh, yeah, okay. That's... What are these guys? Oh, just the vendors. Okay. Well, that was an interesting little excursion, I suppose. Yeah, there it is. There's one there as well. Let's see. We go obviously for the closest one. That is definitely a sealed artifact. The other one I think is a fast travel point. Ah, this is the one we need to be on, alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What have we got here? We have... Oh, it's the cannon one. There it is there. What do I want from this? Kill 3 enemies at once. Oh, okay. I have a blaster somewhere, I'll fix it up later. Now, where's the other one? Oh, there's 2. Yeah, I want to clean these. Oh, underground. Oh, here it is. As I said, fast travel point. And trust me, you can't have enough of these. The map is absolutely huge. There's another one down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Sometimes you'll see 2 fast travel points ridiculously close. And that's probably a lookout point. Yeah, I'd nearly guess. Oh, this is weird. Oh yeah, this is where we're supposed to do his quest, isn't it? It doesn't matter. We'll grab that thing. I imagine it's some kind of boss or something. Well, ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. You don't want to jump, don't. Here. Borrowing toad. No, obviously I've already got that guy. And there we go, fast travel point. Oh. What have we got here? What's that? Nah, it's just junk. Still we can sell it. Right, okay. Let's get our guy in. I think we've basically done as much as we can here. Yeah, pretty much. Now let's see. Perfect, and we've got that little fast travel point as well. Yeah, just get that guy and then we do our quest. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now, let me get something to drink, this vendor, and then we get the guy. Oh, excuse me. Now, that's very fizzy, but keeps my mouth from drying up all the same. quest here. Where's the vendor? Oh, there's another one there as well. What's the other one? This one is the Wolf's Banner. Oh, that's the one we need. What's this one? Quite Ripple. That's the one we're going for. Get the vendor. Where is that vendor? Probably the same. No, it's the same kind.
Odd choice. Sticking a pinwheel on a
Oh, it's
spear.
just a normal
Hello,
guy.
traveller. Happy day, stranger.
Yeah, just a street vendor. See what he has anyway.
Hello, traveller.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's just I'm pretty dry mouthed.
Hello, traveller.
There.
All right.
Right, we're done. Now, let's sort out this quest. And this is the one we're going for here. It's called Faction Quest Red Fox or something. But apparently he's the last Gremlin. But I got this quest pretty early on at the other end of the map, so I ignored it. So it's gonna be this guy. Yeah, it said a familiar voice. Here it is, here. Yeah, the Wolf's Bonnet. A familiar voice can be heard nearby. Which was strange because, you know, when I got this quest I was nowhere down there. But whatever. We'll clean up his old quest. Then that should get me this. All the guys I got in so far. Here in the journal up here, and you see this one, the Grey Main Commissions. They basically had a little quest for me to do. So obviously, when we get this guy in, I'll be able to do the 27. And that will be finished. And then that will leave me on this one here. Reunited with Comrades. So obviously that should finish that one, shouldn't it? Or maybe we'll open up the quest to bring in some... I don't know how it works, to be honest, but I know I've got to get this one done.
You must. How could my heart ever choose?
Oh yeah, he is a real kind of Witcher kind of guy, isn't he?
Still chasing women.
Oh, well thank you, Derek.
You wound me, sir. Don't misunderstand. I'm but a faithful butterfly, loyal to a single bloom.
Right. So count each woman as a separate petal.
So wait, my sweet rose petals. Cliff, must you always cast a pall over everything? Without beauty, my heart forgets its rhythm.
Yeah, they're going with the kind of fop thing on this.
That's not what matters now. You survived. And the others?
We're gathering again.
The lantern I thought snuffed out burns still. And the heartbeat lapsed into long silent stirs again. Bring returns to my once hollow chest. Ugh, laugh a little. You'd sour the wine at a wedding. Anyway, Hernan's Howling Hill. I've got a good feeling. Surely fair flowers await? Then I'd best ready myself to tend their petals.
What are you?
Okay, he's a character.
Plotting? Plotting sounds so sinister. I just know the effort it takes to coax those petals open. Effort? Indeed. Down this path lies a hill demanding heaps of it. My effort, that is. Come if you're curious.
Okay. Now, usually when you meet these guys, it's kind of simple, but I don't know with this guy. Just follow him around, chat with him for a while, that's it. Now what I'm gonna do, see what's at the center of the lake. Aha! Which was where we had that fast travel point, wasn't it? Ah, okay, I don't think this one is going to be simple. See what's at the center of the lake. There it is, there. And we're going here. I think maybe a battle. Well, it said Stone Crab Lake, so I'm guessing stone crabs. The small ones are not too bad. If you use the focus punch, you can knock them over and kill them, but I've still got to find a way of getting the big guys out. The big guy, pretty much done. Discovery, copper material. So, now we're in the middle of this quest, and this is what I like to do in case things mess. That's the save we have. Everything is pretty smooth up till then, so we will use this one here, and we'll see. Oh, this is not a bad spot, guys. Yeah. This might be a... Look at this! It's got tons of stuff. This would be a great place for farming. I'll definitely mark this. Yeah. This definitely deserves a mark. Yeah, we'll just give it... well, what I'd like to do with something I could go back to farm something on instead of one, so I don't get confused. I would just put maybe 4 of these guys here, and that would kind of tell me that this is my little farming spot. This looks like a good spot to farm, but I'm ahead of myself, I think. Yeah, look at this, there's a ton of stuff here. And all different types as well. This was obviously done on purpose. Oh my. Yeah, it's got a ton of stuff. Oh, sugar.
Oh, look how the heavens smile upon us.
Oh, maybe it is just showing us where it is.
This is what you were
I thought it
talking
was a
about.
battle.
Aye, a veritable crown of jewels, fit for a queen. Look how they sparkle with splendor. Bursts of brilliant ruby flame. Shades of cerulean that put the sea to shame. Streaks of sunlight striking stone, dappling the earth with viridian hues.
Yeah.
Ah! How could anyone tire of such a sight?
Ah,
Go on,
sugar.
Steve. You've got the pickaxe.
Okay. Here we go. I think it's one of the stone monster thingies, isn't it?
It's trembling!
Oh no, it's a biggie.
My excitement
Are you
made manifest
kidding me?
has moved me most literally!
How are we supposed to kill this thing? Oh, for good God's sake. Use a blinding flash to spot the enemy something. Oh yeah, I see them. But how are we supposed to, Okay, let's see if we can get on this guy. Uh-oh. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. This is something where we could have using a bow, guys, you know that? Okay, I've never fought one of these guys before. Right, can we do any damage to this thing at all? I wonder if we can hit it on the legs. Here, what was I saying? Oh, we can. It doesn't matter. It has soft spots, but we can eventually wear it down. Oh! I see, we can't get trapped under it. Fair enough. Okay, retry. Okay. This is where I really needed a bow, guys. It's really leaving me down. Yeah, there's the spots there. I think it's on its back, is it? Oh, can we burn this thing? I doubt it. I think it's that green thing, is it? Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing any damage to it. Ah, I need a bow for this, guys. Yeah, I need a bow. Yeah, it must be on its back. Yeah, this is a bow. You'd shoot it with a bow. I got a dummy of a bow. I think we're gonna have to fix this bow up, guys. Oh, the force palm. On this? Ugh, I doubt it. We'll see. What could be the force palm? You're right. A pickaxe. Oh, I have got that thingy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That'd definitely be a little different. Well, there's one there. Oh, it's the green thing. I was right, guys. It's the green thing. Get up! Yeah, it's the green thing. It's definitely the green thing. Come on now, don't be like that. This is the most boring I've ever seen. Will you stay on? I need to get the weapon there. Not enough stamina. Hey, go for more stamina. Let's see if we can stab it into. I prefer a bowl, to be honest. That didn't work. You could do something on his legs if I had a decent bow. It's not too bad, it's just gonna be boring here trying to get this enough damage with it. Oh, I don't seem to be doing anything that way. Oh, I won't do it with that anyway, I can tell you that. No, I need a bow for this, guys. I'm missing something here. I know it's the green thing, like. I won't do it that way anyway. And it's not drilling either, guys. And it's not that. I'm not doing any kind of damage that way. Obviously I'm missing something. Oh, nice. That I will have to take out the hard way on the legs. But I need a decent bow. Hmm. I have some of it down, I think. That bottom one. Yeah, we mess with it for a while. Yeah, it's just a tiny amount of damage. Oh, it seems to be getting more energy. He's actually getting more energy when I'm doing that. It seems to be helping him. Ah, that's weird. Yeah, give it a shot anyway. Maybe it's the other way around. No, I imagine that's actually helping him. You see that? And it's definitely not that. Maybe a pickaxe. Maybe this is not the way to go. Oh, there, it's down again. It's just the blue I can't seem to manage. This is a bow, and a decent bow at that. So we've got that down to red. But this bow is not going to do it. Yeah, you see, there it is. When I'm doing him damage, it seems to be I'm doing something wrong. I haven't got a clue how to kill this thing. The damage thing is not working anyway. Oh, maybe you do each of the three of them. I have no clue. But I don't think this thing can be killed by damage. Well, you could if you just rely on the legs, but that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay, we'll give it a shot. I'm going to fix the bow anyway. Glowing red thing, is there? No, that's just well, you see that one I've been at? I think I got the other two. See the one I'm at? It's empty. And there's the other two there. They've got the X's. Maybe that's how it goes. I haven't fought one of these before, so I don't know. Okay, we'll go with that. This one is on the side here. That's the one where we're hitting there, but getting to this stupid thing is going to be something, isn't it? Ridiculous. See that one? Ah, sugar. I think it's kind of silly. But I think it's something got to do with, you see where there's X's on the other two? I think it's the three of them, but staying on his back and getting around to it, oof. It's probably a system where you need a good bow. There it is there, you see it? But it's really frustrating when I can't stay on this idiot's back. Ah, come on, for goodness sake. See it there? Ah, there it is. There it is. I have him. I was right. You need to get those. I was right. Now I need the other one, wherever that is. Where is it? Yeah, I was right. It's those things. Yeah. And then we gotta finish him the other way. You see the other one? You see it there? Yeah, it is something got to do with that. Let me get back. Yeah, there's the other one, you see it? Seems to be only one more left. Kinda stupid, but... Ah, come on now, give us a break, will ya? Ah, come on! I'll be here forever killing this boss. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, stupid. I'm getting sick of this, really. There's probably an easy way of doing this with that grabbing thing. Frustrating beyond words. It really is. I can't stay on the idiot's back. Oh, almost had him there, guys. I almost had him. It's not that he's hard, it's just a complicated thing. And mega frustrating. Because as long as you're not literally beneath him, he's not going to do enough damage to put you out. But I gotta keep stabbing that stupid thing. And it's dagger work on this. The sword is a waste of time. Yeah, it's all dagger work. Where is it anyway? There's one last one. There it is there, you see it? Okay. I got all the weak spots, so what now? Oh, there's one on the top. It's the one on the top. It's all dagger work. You're wasting your time with punching, all of that stuff. Oh, sugar. I see you're not making it easy, really. It's all dagger work. You little piece of junk. Get up. Die! 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 Okay, right. Wasting your time with a sword. You gotta hang on with your dagger and just stab the blisters. Yeah. At least I know how to kill them now. I could do it quicker now, but it was still it's gonna be really boring, these guys. Well, it gives me an excuse now to do something with a dagger, doesn't it? So the dagger is not just an accessory for skinning. But we got it. Okay. I suppose we'll get all of this junk while we're here. Yeah? No, it was just frustrating. They weren't very clear on what to do. They said weak spots, but they didn't say, well, use those or you're not killing that guy. I suppose technically you could, with a really good bow and explosive arrows, and use maybe 100 of them. Probably. Okay. Yeah. Let's start getting some valuable ore. But with that I went in absolutely blind, not having a zero idea of how to kill him. Yeah, they said weak spots, but you're not using those, you're wasting your time. Now, where were we on number 2? Right. Let's benefit a little bit from this. Alright, we just grab this as quick as we can. And get out of here. Now, what I would like to see is when you take out one of these nodes, that kind of thing disappears as well. Would make it easier to know what you've done and what you haven't. God, I hate these ones. Ah, just grab a few of them. I'm not in the mood for this. Ah, whatever. Where's the other stuff? Well, that's our first giant crab, I suppose. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's not one. Yeah, you're really better off with a pickaxe, guys. I just grab a few more and then we're out. Yeah, silly, isn't it? Yeah, what can we do? Those ones are obvious. The ones not so much. But a great way of doing this is you see how they're on the map? I could just temporarily remove them or something. You know which ones you've done. I'll just grab a few. Yeah, what's that? No diamonds, I see. Or bloodstone, the most important ones. We'll grab a few of them. Well, I don't know about that. I can lose my temper sometimes. That's just iron. I'm not really interested in that here. But especially in an area like this, you see where you see all of the, on the mini-map there, on that circle, you see all the kind of white representations of the ore. If they could temporarily remove them as you take them, and then show up again maybe when they spawn, but that would be probably buggy. We just grab the good stuff for a moment. The gold mines are not bad actually. They've got that kind of glow, and then when you get the last piece it disappears. You kind of know when you've got everything. Yeah, what have I got? Oh, it's a sack. Right. Definitely low on that kind of junk there, so we'll grab some of that. I don't need a lot of it now, but if I intend to fix up the 2 followers, I'll need a ton of it, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say that would do it, guys. If I get really stuck, it's nice to have this spot anyway, I suppose. Yeah, that will do. We're okay for a while, I'd say. Right. Okay. I don't think we got a ton anyway, but still. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Well, we actually brought that stuff with us. But that's rare enough, that one there. Yeah, and that one as well. Better than nothing. Okay. Let's chip in this quest and see if we can get that guy back. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. We'll make sure that quest is done properly. Now. Okay. That's funny. Oh, it's definitely this guy. Yeah. Oh, you get some reward for this. I see. Okay, he's actually moved a bit, hasn't he? What's he doing out here? Whatever. Yeah, he's moved a good bit. So I think he should be back at the camp then. We can sort him out back there. Now let's see. Where's that red fox? Yeah. You would assume it's like 3 quests, guys. But it's actually not. It's just one quest with 3 parts. I don't know why they did that part, to be honest. Speaking to him, going out, killing that guy, and then coming back to him. Might as well be finished with that guy shortly. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah, I think I'll fix up that dagger now, seeing as it was used to kill that guy. I assumed it was just rubbish for skinning and hunting. I was wrong. But there's one thing you won't get a lot of in this game is unique daggers. I've only found one. And it just basically gives you more junk, let's say, when you're skinning. Now let me just get this out of the way for a moment. Oh my god, whoever filled this fridge needs help. Now, I'll just plug up my earphones for a moment, guys, while I'm fixing this. It won't be a moment. No, that's sorted. Yeah, the stack of fridge like a kind of house of cards. When you take one item out, everything collapses. It's, you know, it's just silly, you know, to overfill a refrigerator. This is only a small one I have here. Hello, Rex. Okay, let's finish with the last grey main. Oh. No, I'm not collecting more rubbish. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Oh, what's this? Some guy. Oh, it's him.
Behold your shining valor!
Diedrich, are you all right?
Oh, noble warrior! Even the sovereigns of the sky envy your ascent. Your struggle earns the awe of kings below. And yet not a soul sings your name. Well, the audience is satisfied, so that's my cue. Adieu, adieu.
There you go. Faction quest for voice. Blah blah blah. Faction quest complete. Now, surely we get one comrade found. Yeah. So, what's the story with this guy? Will we just eventually get back? Yeah, we'll gift them. So what is he? Okay. Yeah, we'll max out this guy. Trying to get rid of this junk anyway. There.
Here you go.
I think he donates something
You,
to the
dear
camp.
soul, will never guess how delighted I am to see you blissfully perhaps you'll never truly fathom the sentiment I've stitched into this humble trinket.
Rex, come
Yet
on.
I give it to you
Out,
all the
move.
same.
Up here, come on. Come on, up here. Right, we're definitely done with him. So he must be back in the camp, I'd say. Right, let's see what we've got now, guys. We'll go back to the camp, obviously, to drop this junk off and see. So that was the red something, wasn't it? Where was it? Red fox. Yeah, that's done. So that's him out of the way. Now this is the one I've been looking for here. Grounds of the sunrise. 8 of 8. Oh, that's it. It's done. Reunited with comrades. Okay, that's done. We've got 4 of 6. Well, there's not much I can do with that until I go with the main story. All of those are done. So 4 of 6. And let me see. 10 of 10. 7 of 7. 4 of 6. That's the only thing left then. Yeah, just that one. Oh, 3 of 5. 2 of them. Right, let's get back. We'll dump off this junk. We'll have a quick look at the camp. We need to sleep anyway. And then it's, I think we do a tiny bit of exploring. I know I've been on 3 hours and I usually go to 4. But even though I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm going to try and get maybe another hour or 2 in. You know. We'll see how it goes. Well, that's the boss taken care of anyway, so we know how to finish them in the future. Right, let's get rid of this junk. So it's all dagger work, hanging onto his side and stabbing those disgusting yeah, those disgusting how could I put it? Blisters, I suppose. Punching swords, waste of time. No, a bit of stabbing action. I assumed the dagger was just hanging on to stuff and skinning, but apparently not. Cool. Well, I could any food to get rid of? Probably not. Kind of. I did manage to get the upgrades on these guys. I eventually got some electrical components. We're okay for food for a while. Yep. Now, what time is it? So, about 6 hours would do will get us to dawn. And we'll check on our trade supplies over here. Well, I said 6 hours. Right. Oh yeah, I'll see about the furniture later. I'll do the decorating that when I'm not streaming. When I get bored, I can get enough furniture supply contracts in. Now. Yeah, the commissions, that's the one I want to be looking for. Still no sign of it. We need he's. I'm assuming it's him. Well, we got his quest done. We can't do any more than that, can we? There's still a blocker maybe for him. So it's looking like the witch, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Ah, there is now. There it is. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one straight away, guys. I've been desperate to, that should get his store up. I've been desperate. Where is he anyway? There he is. So that's going to be his new spot. Cool. Right, let's sell this.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
I've been keeping that out to do challenges with, so I'll hold it for a while. What's that? Yeah, it's worth a good bit, but it's rubbish. And these I want to gift out. Okay, cool.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where
No.
to find me.
We'll save this and we'll get done with this guy. We've already maxed out his trust and stuff, so that's... Yeah, we can save here now, I suppose. Now, give me your quest.
No soul in the... Oh, marvelous timing! The curtain rises and our lead performer takes center stage. Feast thine eyes upon these wondrous vestments. Once worn and weary, by my masterful hand they have found new life. No, friend. This is no mere clothing, but elegance reborn.
Oh, fashion victim.
Would it not be a crime to shut away such splendor in some dreary vault? It is said the monastery's merciful rays fall kindly upon the most hapless souls. I can think of no better stage to debut my cloth-wrought creations, where it may dance beneath those beams and warm a young heart like the first buds of spring. Ah, the mere vision of it makes my spirit soar.
So, deliver the weasel leather armor to the monastery. Okay. That's original, right? I'd say it's the local one, is it? It's okay, it's right here. Let's see. I have this marked for some reason. I wonder why. Factions. Okay. Now, closest fast travel point. Oh, let me see. Miles away. Okay, we'll go here, I suppose, and cut across. see if we can discover more things on the way down. Yeah. There's something down there, alright. I think we're in enemy territory here, aren't we? Yeah, we'll try and get that on the way as well. Let me see. Oh, we are. Yeah. We definitely are. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there it is, there. Yeah, there's the enemy. Oh, sugar. Ah! This is why I've gonna... This is really stupid. Hi, Hufflepuff. Yeah, you can't even do your Superman thing without this happening. This is the save we had. Look, yeah, I saved it, wasn't it? 346. Okay, let's see what this one is. So, what have you been up to? I'm pretty good, thank you. I hope you're well also. Yeah, even a little takeoff like that can... You commit a crime. I don't know what the story is with that. Oy. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. So basically when you're taking off like that, you need to be away from everyone, apparently. The tiniest thing will commit a crime here. You know, even when you're riding your horse, if you run into a fence or something, it's a crime. No, I think it's too much. They should kind of nerf that a little bit, I think. Now, here we are again. Okay, we'll be a little bit more careful this time. So... There. There's something down there. Flame Knights of the Castle. I see. It's close enough to the monastery, I think. Azirian Estate. That's the one I'm really looking for later. See what I mean? I've lost this now. But it's over around that tree, I think, somewhere. There it is, over that... You see it down there, over that hill. I need a way of... You know, once you can see them clearly, a way of marking them. Or even if you have to bring an item with you, or even, you know, a perk, anything. This can kind of get a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, it's over this hill somewhere. A little easier at night to spot them, but it depends on the lie of the land. Okay, where is it now? There it is. And it's a sealed artifact, exactly what I want. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. There it is. We'll take that one. And let's see what this is. Sword of Trials. I think it's the last one as well. Yeah, Sword of Trials. Defeat 3 enemies in a row with a one-handed sword using only stab. Yeah, we'll do that later. But we got it anyway, that's the main thing, isn't it? Now, let's do something with this quest. And the reason I kind of go out of my way to collect these, you see here on the map, because of doing the bell thing, it's basically uncovered a map, so you know, you'd have to stumble into it again. It would be different if it was in an area, let's say, I didn't explore, because I'd eventually be going down there. But yeah, you want to go out of your way, you know, to get these every single time, because the map is huge. So if I missed one, maybe, you know, around here, what's the chances of finding it again? Slim. Unless if you're missing something to Google, but that would really kind of take the fun out, I suppose. Now, we're on the mission, so we'll do number 2. Right, okay. It's a pity that that crime system is a little bit on the sensitive side. Hey, well, we kill these guys? Oh, it's bandits, we'll kill them, of course we will. Oh yeah, we're trying. It said to kill 3 of them using stab. We might be able to get this one out straight away. We just take the big guy out, I suppose. Which is the stab thing again? Let me see. That's stab, isn't it? I think that's stab. Yeah, I think that one is stab. Let's see. Hello. Oh, 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 oh.
What do you call that?
It's 1.
I've never
I messed that, did I? I don't know if that's 3. I need a bit of practice at this. Ah, yeah. I need to practice this one a bit. Nah. I'll have to practice that one a bit, apparently. It doesn't matter, I'll get that out later. At least we've got the challenge anyway. Now. I'll try some weaker bandits later. I'll have a look at the combat thing and see how you do that stab properly, but I think it's that one. Oh, hang on. No, it's not that one. Oh yeah, it's that one. You see the problem? Yeah. Okay. I think there's another skill I can use that will do the stab thing. Probably better off doing it with a spear. Oh, I did say a one-handed sword. Ah, okay. We'll work it out later. Yeah, I have something marked here for some reason. I wonder what it is. Yeah. Why have I got this marked? Probably something in the monastery, is it? Well, I'll leave the mark anyway. It could have been maybe that thing I missed maybe, and it may be too hot around here to do.
Oh, we're short on clothes. Oh, such beautiful garments. Solomon shines on us this day. To those we shelter, a single warm garment can be a boon beyond measure. May Solomon's grace and peace be with the one who sent these.
There you go. That's it. And we've got to go back to him and deliver the thanks. Let's have a quick look around here, guys. Hopefully without killing anyone. I think we're good. Yeah, I'll leave that marker anyway, just in case. I'm not sure why I put it there. Might try a few bounties eventually. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what that's there for, to be honest. Maybe I didn't search the monastery properly or something, probably. Right, let's go back to this guy and mill. Be finished with that part of the camp. At least. I'd like to finish every one of the quests in the camp before I move. I'm not sure if you could... Well, you probably could pick him up again, I suppose. But still. I like to do an exploration first, kind of, play through on games like these.
Oh, they said that! Ha! What
Yeah.
a glorious moment. What we have delivered is no simple weave of fabric.
Sure.
Small comforts tenderly given can banish despair and kindle the light of hope. Today, we've set a small spark that will grow to outshine the very stars.
Speaking of the stars, there's other things to do in this as well, and they're... Oh,
Truly
God.
sublime.
The constellation thing, they're nasty. That's it. Action quest complete. Now let's see where we are. That's done. That's done. This is the only thing. Grounds of the Sunrise. Now, you see that? Secure resources? We need a certain kind of well, what do they call it? A kind of faction relationship with these guys before we get that quest. But the only way we're going to get the quest for here is to push for the main story, so I'm not too bothered about that for a while. And that will be able to do that one. And then for a better tomorrow, obviously, would go from there. But we've got bigger fishes to fry, or fish to fry, I should say. And that's the witches. All the rest are done. Well, this, yeah, I'm guessing it will open. Oh, hang on. Here it is. For a better tomorrow. No, hang on. Yeah, it's missing. There's 2 of them missing. And 2 of those, so 4 more to finish that one. Or 5 actually. Which will be the one probably after this. So, there's not much we can do with this for a while, so it's witch time, I'd say. Now, let's see what we have in our inventory. I really need to get out this junk as well. Oh, I found out eventually. Did it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I should be getting it shortly then. It's probably a little fix-up. How big was the update, Ronan? Was it just a couple of, maybe 3-4 gigabytes? If it was just cleaning up some of the stuff. Yeah. They had a nice update the other day. It was some new junk and stuff. Yeah. It's a fix-up then. Probably some of the problems people are having with the update. That's nice that they're on it. Like, and yeah, absolutely. Nice. Probably a few quests people have been having problems with. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, just some little things, but yeah. They're getting there all right. At least they're, constantly fixing it. Molding it. Okay. Let's save this guy. But we figured out how to kill those large bosses, those large crabs. I assumed the daggers were just, for hanging on to stuff and skinning animals, but apparently not. Yeah. Yeah, you can die. You can die. You can die to weapons. I didn't really go into the dying yet. I must do that shortly. There we go. So, what I really want to do now is a witch, obviously. But you know, even when we get to the offensive witches, there's 3 slots on the sword. Obviously, attack, damage, and critical. So I was experimenting with these witches, and you're only going to get them to level 3. So you'll only rise 2 in each stat. The double-handed sword, you could put a lot more, or the two-handed, you put a lot more junk on that, but then you've got no shield. The shield is pretty, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, some of the bosses, let's say, you know, you'd need a shield. But I think it's when the elemental powers come in. But I still need a decent bow. I still have the original bow. I'm sure we'll run into one eventually. I have the Hound Greatsword. It's in storage, yeah. But it's cool that you can take the gears out. You know, if there's any stuff you need. But I think some of the weapons, let's say the perks it has, you know, can't be removed. Yeah, let me get something to drink. But most of the stuff can. Now, so it's probably the witch, and we'll see if we can just get a couple of more vendors off the map so I can get rid of some of these. Oh, we got a saddle as well for our wyvern, it's pronounced, is it? Or something like that. We got a saddle for that mount. Let me see if we can collect a couple of more contracts. So, we do those real quick, and then we'll head out and we'll do the witch quest. Okay, it was down here, wasn't it? Somewhere. There was a couple of question marks in this Chew Haven. Obviously not here. Oh, there's a few here. There's 2. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wonder is there somewhere we can... There's not a great spot there is. It's a long distance, but yeah, whatever. We'll give it a shot. We'll try these guys here. See if we can get rid of some of that junk. I wonder is this good enough, or is it an underground thing? Oh, this one, yeah. This was kind of silly. But at least it was worked on some kind of logic. I've seen worse. That was by far the silliest part. Now, okay. And this is a pretty rugged area, so it's quite possible I might have missed, you know, some of those artifacts or fast travel points. So we'll just kind of keep a lookout. We might stumble on something. Let's check these vendors out. You're not going to see much from here anyway, yeah. You'd want a good vantage point for this. Oh, I think this might be a bandit camp, is it? Oof, let me see. Oh yeah, we definitely need this on the map. Oh, hi lady, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, lady? Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, see, that's the problem. When you take out the bells, it does open up a lot of the map, but it just shows you the factions. You know, the small cabins, small farms and stuff. You know, so you'd still have to do a lot of exploring. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. So, what were you up to, lady? We're having some fun on this. We're kind of balancing it with, doing some of the smaller quests from the camp and doing a little bit of exploring as well. Probably my favorite part. Well, not probably, definitely. Ah, it's blockaded by bandits. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get this one. See if we can get the challenge out this thing. Ah, sugar, it's got to start again. I don't know how this stab thing works. Yeah, whatever. Move out. Now our bird is missing, apparently. Let's see if we can bring in our bird. That's another thing that I really need to fix when you fast travel. You'll lose your pet, for a little bit. Oh, no problem, Hufflepuff, and welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, they really eat your battery life, don't they? Okay, how do we do this again? Like pets. Yeah, but you just gotta do that, and then again. There it is. Kind of iffy. Okay, let's have a look around. There's another thing I don't do as much as I should, and just looking for those memory spots. Yeah, that seems to be okay. We'll let the bird do his work. Okay. Nothing much here. Oh, there's some dye, and we will be taking that one. Nice! Some new stuff as well. I think when we discovered it's available back at the camp. So that's worth stealing. Yeah. Oh, that's a new one. So yeah, absolutely worth it. We got a new dye as well. Just let those down, we're pretty good. And that's probably some dead animals, is it? No. Oh, the bird is a little slow. Ah, he's got it all. Now let's see. Yeah, it's showing on the map now. Woodrock Cabin. Cool. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're checking out the vendors, isn't it? Nice. Right, let's go for it. And we're just, doing these until we basically have another one of the witches quest lines lined up. And that will be the first of the offensive witches. There, that should do. Right, let's go. And we're always looking for some artifacts as well. It's gonna be quite a job to get everything in this game. Especially all the insects, plants, all of that stuff. Oh, what was that? Ah, it's just corn. Well, basically anything with a question mark. And we know we're on the right track. Oh, no problem, Terry. Have a good one. Excuse me. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Nah, they're pretty much okay. Okay, we want to check these vendors out. I don't think we've been here yet, have we? Well, obviously not. So what's this? Okay. No, it's just a keep. Alright. Okay, let's check these vendors. Oh, look at that, guys. That we can't let that one go to waste. I'd imagine a fast travel point up. It suspiciously looks like a puzzle. Let's see. Yeah, fast travel point. The more the merrier. Huge map. Let's see. There's another one. Unlike some games, let's say, you know, where exploration is a big part, you will get rewarded with this in some sense. And you're not really going to enjoy exploration unless there's a carrot, so to speak. Where was it again? Oh, that's definitely a sealed artifact. The sooner I can get those in, the better it is. A lot of them I'll be able to get out naturally. Okay, give me my... There it is. Yeah, there we go. And what's this one? This one... Oh, it's the horse one. I'll get them later, but let's see what it is. There it is there. At night and arrive in the city of Pauline before sunrise on horseback. Yeah, I'll eventually get that one out of the way. But not now. They're just challenges. There, that's another one anyway, at least. Now let's see. Okay, we're okay for a while. Now, the vendors, let's see. Where are the guys I was looking for again? Oh, they're way down here. I suppose we'll see what's in here. Is that a cave I've got marked? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's it, the cave as well. We're not doing bad. What's this? Oh, this is just the armory. I don't know. Might be someone in there. Not too bad now. We've got a better fast travel point. We won't scare them too much. We'll just go through the front gate. Well, they're peaceful anyway so far. Now let's have a quick look here. And then we're out. Okay, here we go. There's one guy. He's probably just a street vendor, is he?
Need something in a hurry?
Hello,
traveller.
Quick look.
Hello,
He's
traveller.
good.
All right.
But at least we know what he is on the map now. Well, he looks like a vendor. No. Probably something a little later. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here, guys. Oh, what's this? Okay, we'll see. Well, I want to get rid of that junk anyway, don't I?
Here you are.
I'm glad for your help.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, just a vendor here. Now, that's where we're going. Right there. I think it's the only cave that I got marked on the map, let's say, that's left. Some of the runes and puzzles, when you solve them, you get an item as a reward, and if you unlock that, it will show you some of the caves. Some of them you'll find as well. Right, let's finish off the last cave. I think it's the last one I have on the map. Okay, it's down here. There we go. I think this is a gold mine, guys. If so, I'll mark it properly. I shouldn't even be really taking this junk, but... Oh, I'll just take a bucket. Now, let me see, how do we do this again? There it is. Yeah, it's a gold mine, alright. No, it's not. Or does it have gold as well? We'll see. So let's see what this is. I still haven't found the cloak for this. Tidebreaker boots. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I was down getting some batteries, and I seen the stuff, and then I remember you said mercury, so I grabbed that thing. But the puzzle was pretty easy. You know, it mentioned dawn, 5 AM, and it was pretty easy after that. But I didn't get a chance to change him yet. We might as well loot this properly, I suppose. That's enough. We got some cash. The bugs can be kind of, or the pets can be kind of buggy. Yeah. It just mentioned dawn, and that was it. Once you had the mercury, you were pretty okay. I don't think that's gold, actually. It looks like gold, but you won't get a treasure and gold in the same spot, will you? Oh, you will? Oh, cool. It's gold as well. We'll take that. Oh, we'll take that. I better mark this then as a gold mine. Nice, we're getting a good bit of gold. I'll eventually need a ton of this junk for that banking thing. There's quite a bit here. Mercury, yeah. Apparently it's liquid form. But I haven't been using it much, to be honest. But what I've been getting so far, I'm getting in loot, or getting from what's it called? Scholar Stone. Yeah. But I'd say in the later stages of the game, it's something you'd use a ton of. think I've come across a few places already. That's it. Yeah. Once the colour fades out, you pretty much know you've got it all. Now let's mark this as a gold mine. Well, basically, what I need to do here to sort these guys out. You know, I've marked other stuff as well as curiosities I want to check later, so it's hard to tell, but these are easy because they're caves. So, we'll mark our gold mine as 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. Yeah, and I'll do the other ones later. So that's how we know our gold mines. Gold or silver. The silver ones as well. Yeah, I'm short a few things for that one. So we'll mark it like that. Even though it's kind of obvious. But when you're looking from a certain viewpoint from the map, you can't see the cave. You've got to zoom in. For a second here. Okay. How do we... Oh yeah, I need to equip my sword, silly. Before we can do this. Nope. I really need something a little better than this. I can fast travel out as well, but... Let's fast travel out, but I've had enough. There we go. We get out eventually. About time. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into the cuckoo thing. It's heavily reliant on that Marnie quest thing. You know, for upgrades and that. I did as much as I could. I even got some of the electrical components when I was checking out a few places. Now, where's the ones we wanted, and we'll get straight into that witch thing. Yeah, I think that's the best way of displaying these. Yeah, something like that. You know. I don't know either. It doesn't really make a difference, does it, really? Right, where's these guys I was looking for? Okay, we got all those ones. These guys, actually, I'm looking for here. Just get rid of those off my map, and then we'll check out this other witch. When you think about it too, the witches can be kind of underwhelming because, you know, you're doing a sword, let's say, whenever you do manage to get to them, it's got 3 slots, and you know, you can only get the gears up to level 3. So if you have something with an attack 1, it goes to attack 3, so yeah, well, it's something, I suppose, but still. In the beginning, I assumed it went up all the way to 15. But you'd have to wear multiple, you'd have to sacrifice everything. Which would be stupid, you know? You'd have to balance it out. Okay, it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, apparently. Okay, we'll go in the hard way. We'll see what these shopkeepers are. And then we'll move. Just want to get them out of the way. And if they have any contracts as well, just get the contracts. That's why I've been carrying so much rubbish. Oh, this can be interesting. Let's see if we can pick up any tips off these guys. I doubt it. I think I'm beyond that now. I thought it was a training yard. It's not. Oh. Okay, who... Oh, this is probably... Yeah. Oh, it's a research institute.
Investing in
Okay.
technology is investing in the future itself.
Let's see what this one is about. Oh, bullets. No, hang on. Blah blah, investing properties of lighting. Oh, this is the elemental guys. Yeah. That's lighting. That's all seems to be lighting. Okay, so there might be individual guys on this. Yeah, this is all lighting. Ah. So it will be separated between a few. Okay.
Investing in technology, our research will one day shine
Uh-oh.
for
What
all
have we
to
got
see.
here? Oh, finding these notes or books is a pain. There it is there. What's it? Elegant something gloves. Blueprint. Oh, I've got to steal it. Are you kidding me? Okay, I wonder if I can use this helmet thingy here. This would be a good time. Let's see if we can get it to work. We might be able to do this without stealing it. Nope.
What? You're pissing me off?
Unbelievable, isn't it? It seems focused on these guys. How am I going to manage this? Can we read this without stealing it? This is kind of useless then, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, let's follow this guy and see what he's up to.
Hello there.
Apparently, I thought you could read notes as well, but... Oh, there it is. Nope. Maybe it's where we're placed. Nah. Nah, it just wants to go there for some reason. Okay, if I can't read it now, I'll mark it. That's kind of rubbish, isn't it? No. But... I think we've got this already. Yeah, if we know exactly what it is, we've got it already. It would have a question mark, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think I've got that. I think I've bought that one already. I've got a book or something.
To annoy me.
Okay, where's the last one? I think that... Oh, there he is. I think that's how it works. Alright, we'll just get this guy and we'll see about the witch. Okay, I think they're outside this, are they? Apparently. Over here. Oh! Yeah, we got something here as well. We've got a hit. Yeah, you see it over there?
Well met.
Oh, this is some kind of stolen animal guy, is it? No. Street vendor.
Need something in a hurry? Look.
Yeah.
Enjoying the day?
Just in case he's got something different. No,
Enjoying the
he's
day?
good.
Interested in anything else?
Now, let's see what this thing is down here. Might get a recipe or two, will we? Nope. Well, it looks like a sealed artifact. And it is. What have we got this time? We have well-informed grey mane, whatever that is. Ah, God, I hate it when it does that. Now I don't know what it's about. Whatever. I don't know where it is now. Something in the grey manes. Challenges, yeah. Something. It's probably up here. Well-informed. No, it's none of these. Winding paths. Nope. No, these are all the other ones. Oh, that's legendary animals. So where is the Yeah, whatever. There it is. Well-informed grey manes. Visit all grey mane shrines. That's that one. Okay, we'll do that later. That's not a biggie. At least we know there's 12 now. Okay, I think we're done here. Right, I think it's time now for the witch's quest.
I was warned about folks like you.
I think we've done as much as we can. Now let's see. Oh, hang on. There's just one more left. Here.
I've got everything set what I'd done. And there's a
Okay, just a farm
Enjoying the
owner.
day?
Nah, it's good.
Hello, traveller.
Right,
Interested in
that's the
anything
end of
else?
it here. I think we're done for the time being here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Right, let's sort out this witch. We will have to push a little bit into this chapter to get a few things done a little later, but we still have a lot of mopping up to do. Now, how long have I been on for? We'll go as long as we can, we'll see. So, witches. Faction quests. There it is there. And this one here, the Witch of Kindness. Okay. I think there's just one more after this. And there it is. Yeah, I was exploring pretty close to this and it popped up. It's pretty close to the other witch. Or is that? I think that might be that witch. Yeah, all those are done. So we'll zoom in here and we'll have about the witch. And that will lead to doing the Santums, and we'll should be able to get through them reasonably quickly. That will give me time later to mess about. See what stuff she's got. One more, and then I think it's White Crow, isn't it? I don't know if she's an actual kind of shop vending or vendor kind of witch. Now, whoops. Okay, witch. It was one of the caves that was showing on my map. Got me close to this. Ah, what is that?
It's
Ah.
freezing.
Okay. Well, obviously turn on the fire. Which I can't understand why she wouldn't do it.
I'm so cold. Thank you.
There we go.
Such a gentle warmth. Far warmer than I had expected. I must have looked a pitiful sight. You're welcome to visit me anytime.
Oh.
But
That it?
don't leave me waiting too long, will you? May kindness remain ever by your side.
Okay. Well, that's the witch anyway. Now. Oh, that's Barry the witch. Yeah, okay, Barry the witch. Here, let's have a quick look around here. Whoops. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. Okay, let's see. It's Barry the Witch. It's not that one actually. Here, what's that? Ah, yeah, that's. Okay, where are you? Oh, this witch. Yeah, I killed that Frostwalker again, but yeah, no drops. I think it might be bugged. So I just killed him and left him this time. I'm sure there's more. Okay, if he's respawned, we'll take him out again, I suppose. Seeing as we're going here, but I think that's the one. That's what we just mark it out as a respawning thing. There. Now, there might be different versions, but this guy doesn't seem to be doing any kind of drops except that harmonic thing. He's down here. I'm not even sure if he respawns, to be honest. Now we're on a quest here, so we'll use the second one, I suppose. Otherwise, see if we can get this guy to appear. here somewhere. Okay, maybe it does not respawn. Let me see where that thing is. Oh, way over here. Okay. How did I get down there? Oh, other side. Yeah, just here. Yeah, that's where I landed already. Nah, I didn't respawn. I don't think he does. I'll leave the markers there for a little bit anyway. This guy doesn't respawn. Or maybe it's like a kind of 50-50 chance. I'll just look around a little bit. Nah. I don't know why I have the marker there. I think it was a respawn point. Or something I wanted to check as a respawn point. It might have been here. I think it was here, guys. Either way, if there's buffalo, we'll get some ivory. Maybe it's down here. No, that's just reindeer. I don't think there's anything special from these guys. Nah, okay, let's go get the witch. I'll remove those later. I don't know why I need more food anyway, to be honest. It's just more of a hindrance now at this stage. Right, let's go get the witch. Oh, hang on. Let me have a quick look. Nah, we're good. Okay, witch. There she is. Right. Witch. Oh, back here again. That's a nice spot. Pretty decent place to build a camp, although it's a bit small. Oh, the fall damage is ridiculous.
Well now, an interesting guest appears.
Let's see what she's got here. Usual junk, I'd say. Oh, hang on. Learning in progress. Cauldron. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, she's got some... Yeah, she's got some junk here. Let me see. Yeah, let's just talk to her first. Workshop.
I was expecting you.
Let's see what she's got. Ah, here we go. We got some blueprints.
Go on, take it.
I've got tons of those, but I will buy that.
Will this do?
That's rubbish. Okay, trust. Let's work on trust. We get that. Oh, hang on, I've got that one already. I'm max at trust anyway, but I've got that already. I think.
Right on time. Remember who treats you well.
Oh, I see. I can't even do that until, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't even do that till I get the request done. Oh, where are you? There should be one more. Ah. Oh, here it is. There we go. Right, let's get our quest out of the way and then we'll see if we can get our trust maxed. What was it? Number 2 until we get going with this one.
If it's cold outside, well, you may warm yourself a little before you go. I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill.
Ah, she's Scottish.
Well, since you're here anyway, you might indulge me a favor. Would you help restore the sanctuaries? I am a witch, after all. I dislike my sanctuaries being in ruins. You're strong, capable. No need to feign reluctance. Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart. So, perhaps don't be difficult and go have a look.
There we go. Now, let's see. First of all, we do the greet.
Don't
obviously.
spend your time brooding. Such silly behavior never solved anything.
Now we'll do the gift, and she takes cash, so that's cool. There we go.
This is for you.
That's the end of that witch. But I think that last one with trust, I think I've got it already. I must have picked it up somewhere.
And
Oh,
then
that's the
catch your
work.
eye.
Let me see what she's got here anyway. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, knowledge acquired 1 of 1. Yeah, I've got that. I've already picked up the necklace of lighting, so it won't sell it to me again, obviously. So you can actually buy it as well, that's cool.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see what she can make. Well, it depends on what recipes I have, isn't it? Attack speed. That's not. That's okay, I suppose. We'll work on that later. Okay, let's get our Santums done.
Need something in particular?
Have we got anything to sell? Oh, we have. We'll get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, that's rubbish. That's the other one. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's the thing we got from the treasure chest. Yeah. Oh, you can actually... Yeah.
Go on. Have a
The
look. Leaving
I
me
found it out
already?
actually. You can actually use those bags we used for for space. When you're maxed out, here, let me do a save here. You'll just get some gifts. Apparently, let's just see. I'll go in and check those recipes she has inside as well. Let me see. Yeah, I got some interesting junk before, but I had a ton of them. Yeah, this one here. Ah, just some pills. Now, those, there's one in there at least. You see it? Some kind of recipe. There it is. Antler tea. I think I've got that. No, I haven't actually. And there's another recipe. And now we can dump it. Oh, there's another one here. What is it? Ah, I hate this part. Nah, got that. Yeah, I've got that. That's not a thing. Okay, we're done. Are you serious? There's a bounty out here. We'll do it later. Ah, there is. Yeah, we'll do those bounties later. So right, cleanse the Phantoms. Let me see. Which is kindness. What's this one? Few information. Exaltation, solace, deliverance, and atonement. Okay, we'll start this way, I suppose. There it is there. Yeah, we'll slide in from here, I suppose. And then we hit it there. Well, at least it's reasonably close by. So take out the guys here. Well, there's got to be at least one piece of treasure. I'm still wondering where the cloak is for this outfit. Well, it's got to be in some of these, I suppose. Yeah, I thought I seen something there for a moment. No, just a glint. Right. We get close, we'll save it and then we'll kill everyone. I think we're pretty close. Some bandits. Let's see if I can do this one.
What do you call that?
Okay, one more.
Take them alive! Pound them into the ground!
I think I got it that time, did I? No. I don't know what this stab thing is, to be honest. I got it up to 2 several times. Whatever. I'll get into a ton of bandits eventually and take it out. I think maybe I'm holding the button a little too long. Are these guys not exactly weak, are they?
Die, you wretched scum!
I haven't really got the bow for this, guys, so we just ignore him.
You stink the grave.
Playtime's over!
Die, you wretched scum!
Nice. I really, really, really need a bow.
Your stance is weak! Oh, your armor won't save you from me!
Oh, I think it will.
You can't conquer me! Pathetic you are! Do something! Die, you! Witness the wrath of darkness! Pathetic you are!
Right, that's the bad guys on it away. Oh, let's see what kind of puzzle this is. Is it a one or a two-piece one? Now I need a pirate hat as well, I'd say. Well, I think I see it here, is it? Yeah, this is going to be easy enough. Yeah, there might be two of them here, so we'll just wear the hat regardless. Let's see. What have we got? We have lightning bolt plate gloves. Let's have a look at that one. Pretty much all the same, really. Now, just in case there's two of them here, we'll use our hat anyway. Oh, no wonder I was getting trashed. Sugar, I was wearing the wrong helmet. That's why I was getting so much damage. I keep forgetting to do that, to keep changing this. That's the one I needed. If there's anything else that should show up. Right. Let's find a puzzle, we'll see. Oh. Okay. You kidding me? I can't get out. Okay, it's gonna be dodgy if I... Oh, I can get out. Right. So, how many pieces does this guy take? Oh, that's okay. That needs one. That's okay, so one here, if any of these missing. This needs 2 pieces. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can find them. Okay. This is probably up here somewhere, I would think. Probably buried then, isn't it? Oh, there's a spot there. Now let me see. It's not the biggest area ever, is it? Could be around here somewhere. It does get a bit old when you do so many of these. Pretty good. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was pretty close to an area I was finishing off. But you know those eggs I found? You know the very first one you find at the nest? They do respawn. I got a second one. If you go up maybe 2 or 3 days, it respawns. So you can get as many as you want. Yeah, that one respawned for me. But I heard there's more eggs. The same with the cuckoo eggs. Well, I don't know if they respawn, but they're everywhere along the coast. So, they're not that hard to find. Now, let me get something to drink. But that first egg respawned for me. I think I've got about 2 or 3 of them. I thought something like that wouldn't respawn, but it does. Yeah, same here. Yeah. I don't think so, no. I think it's all the same, really. Yeah, I think it's all the same. Now, okay, we're looking for 2 of these. Let me go up here a little higher for a moment. It's more curious than anything else. I really doubt there's anything up there. But I am a curious type, so we'll see. Oh, there was something there, alright. Oh, that one is pretty clean. Might as well go the whole hog with this searching thing, I suppose. Okay. Right, let's have a look for this stuff. No, this was the front door, basically. The way they expected this to come true, so we'll see. Ah, yeah, the full damage in this, it's just ridiculous. There's one of them anyway. Now we need to find the other one. Yeah, pretty good. Absolutely, yeah. I don't like using it too much because it kind of cuts back a lot on the exploration. Much like using a horse in Skyrim, you'll miss a lot. Ah, it's a pity there's 2 of these. It makes it way more difficult. I doubt it's anywhere down in here. No. Okay, let's get back up. So we're looking for the pillar top. So we got the first one here, and we're looking for the second one. I think there's only one treasure here, so that's pretty far away. Yeah, it's pretty good for that. That's probably in here. Yeah, this is where we... Not the other end. Oh no, that's where we got the treasure. There, let me see. Oh, okay. Some of these can be nasty when you're looking for these pieces. Could be one of the kind of collapsing floor things as well. God knows it, this one. Okay. I'll search around the edges, obviously. Go out this far, let's see. Okay, back in. There's definitely 2 pieces, alright. This can get old, you know, once you do a few of these. Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah, but the dragon is a good prize kind of thing, you know. Definitely. A small amount would be more practical then. Yeah, that was the water, wasn't it? Okay. Where is this stupid piece? Yeah, we're missing the top off one of these, and it's pretty big, so you know, it's not going to be. Yeah, the top from that. Obviously, it's around here somewhere. The daylight is fading too. It's probably beneath it somewhere, I suppose. Oh, we've just been through there. There's probably a way. This is why I assumed I fell in here. It wouldn't be something stupid like draining that water, would it? Ah, come on. Oh, it is. I cannot believe it. Yeah, I did a puzzle like this before. Ah, you're joking me. Yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, I did a puzzle like this. It took me about 20 minutes to figure it out. There, it is that. Yeah, we should be able to get it. There it is. Alright. I didn't think they'd use that trick again, to be honest. But okay, we have the two pieces. It is, but I'm not really used to almost everything being hidden, you know? Yeah, it just dawned on me there for a moment. What was the water doing there? There was no need for it. And then I remember another puzzle I did. And then when I seen the piece of ice, yeah, there it was. Depends on how much you like to do puzzles, doesn't it really? Now, there's those two pieces. That's that one. Now, this is a classic mistake I made before. Yeah, hang on. We'll just get back here for a moment. I need a bit of room to drop this. Okay, come on. That one, isn't it? Yeah. No, can't drop it. There. Got it. It takes a while sometimes. Hey now, come on now. Alright, let's knock that guy into place. Oh, the only way I know how to do this is to crouch. Can be a problem sometimes. There we go. Right, now the next one and then we're good. Where is that cube? There. Well, that's it. We do this and then we do the other thing they have on the other side. Yeah, this one. That's next. Where is that one here? The square thing, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. Now we'll get back out and meet our witch. We get that thing from the top and then we're good.
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces, learning all we could of the Abyss. It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past.
And there we go.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
Now we've been wearing the hat, so I don't think there's any more treasure here. It was easy enough to get, so there's just one more thing to do. Let's see if we can get this out of the way. Ah, that bird! Silly bird. Are you kidding me? One moment. Bye-bye. Now we might have a chance. Stupid bird, did you see that? The witch. I wonder if she's dating. Classic combo. Warrior and witch. Oh. Oh, sugar. That's it. Now, we'll grab this one and then we're done. So that's it. Kill the enemies, we got the pieces. And we got this guy. Okay, we might have to get a little closer to this one. Done. That's it, guys, and that's that one. Now, let's see what kind of room we have. Could we take another one before dumping off some of this junk? Yeah, we've got, well, not really. The stupid recipes I've been carrying. I want to dump back some of this junk anyway when we get the next one. I've been kind of desperate to get rid of them. Where are we? We'll get back to the camp, I suppose. There we go. No, I've been using them to get contracts, Collector. You'll get 10 with a contract, but I've got so much money it doesn't really make a difference. I just kept stacking them, and now I want to get them out of the way. But I've been using them for getting contracts and getting 100% with NPCs. They're pretty decent for that. But in truth, you're just as well, I suppose, using money. It's just some NPCs won't accept money, you know?
You're not dragging trouble behind you, are you?
No.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
And make sure I've got no gears. We've got tons of those. Well, we're not selling those two anyway. You know, I've been just trying to get rid of them. There we go. Here, come here, you. Yeah.
Blood
That
is
one's
thicker than
done.
water, and steel thicker still.
With a bunch of them, yeah? Ah. Now, there's a couple of things here I want to put away. Let me see. That in here. Put away 4 of these. I don't know why I'm even carrying them. I've been using food all the time. We keep the dye, alright. And those guys. Oh, if that's the case, I'll get rid of these ones here as well. I've got 3 teams out now bringing these in. So we can get conversions up on the rest of the map. There. Cool. Just do a tiny bit of maintenance before we move on.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
There we go.
You got any good trading? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them round
Now.
to me.
Right. Just get rid of this and then we're golden. we go. And of course the 2 items as well. Better get rid of this other hat as well. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to get in another wardrobe shortly, you know that. Now, what time is it? It is, what, 9, so... Well, ideally it would be 9 hours. Oh, we'll have to go with 12. It's just 3, 6 and 12 on this, unfortunately. There, that should get us around noon. We'll have a sleep in. Right, okay. Round 2. And I've been on almost 5. Surely we'll get another one out. That's a witch. And we'll go for this one. Why not? Why not? Information. To the map. Mark that guy. And let's hit these. That's hard. No, not yet. I haven't got the option to, because of some of the quests still looming. Yeah, I've been kind of spreading out, taking out the smaller quests. But I did bring in the last Grey Mane, and the only way that I'll be able to move camp is to move further on the chapter. The part where we get to Demoness, or whatever it's called. The part where we've got to do that thing with the manor. There's a few quests from that, I think. Yeah, but I think about halfway through the next chapter, maybe. Yeah, just there. I was there and did some of the quests there. There would have been dispatch, and I've seen the layout. The house is a bit iffy, but I'm sure there'll be dispatch missions to fix it up. But I think it's way too late in the game to be giving that kind of house. That should have been done maybe around somewhere the 5th or 6th chapter. That way then you could really settle down to exploring and dumping your rubbish in. I don't know, because I haven't moved out there and the gang have not moved there yet. But I'm guessing they'll spread them out over the town. Or maybe they could be closer. I was just thinking maybe. Oh, big guy. Now I did the classic thing again. I'm wearing a pirate hat. Not tonight, Josephine.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Oh, I see. How is the magic working for you? Oh, the bird. We need the bird. Well, we need some kind of bird. I'm not picking up this junk. Yeah, let's bring our bird in. Alright, he's picked me up some tea. Yeah, it does take a good bit, yeah. Yeah. The camp is pretty cool. You know, everything is kind of laid out, you know. The main camp is, I think, more of an end game. You know, you get your main camp, and then most players would just push on the main story. And they'd be right in thinking that. You know, the vast majority of players would push on the main story, and then if they still wanted to play it, you know, clean up the little side quests and stuff, and the hunting, the animals, the trophies and stuff, and then, yeah, it would make sense to have the house at the end, you know. I got... Oh, did it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I got the sigil for the cat. Yeah. I found the cat sigil. Yeah. There's well, the one for the cat means it literally hangs on to you all the time. There's one for the dog, and, you know, between picking up rubbish, if they have the time, they'll kind of run interference, let's say, with the enemies. Yeah. I haven't got the phoenix yet. Yeah. But I think I've got all the animals from here. I've been kind of spacing it out. I'm thinking the phoenix is probably in the desert. Yeah, it would make sense. Well, they've got sigils. Nice. I'll be on the lookout for them. And pick them up when I come across them. Obviously in the area. You know, where they are. Now.
Outwalk and wait no longer. You can't conquer me.
Yeah. I'll let them cluster here for a while, give our bird a chance. Oh, the staff is here as well. Oh. There's probably, there's a boss here, guys. Yeah. Oh, so you've got to kill it, yeah? Oh. I want to be more prepared then when I go after it. So, the staff is here. So the staff's here, there's probably a boss. Yeah, there's a boss here, alright. What am I like for food? Oh. We'll take our time here for a little bit. See if we can find any of the junk as well. Okay, we got the boss. I would say this is where the boss is or something like that. Oh, there's one piece anyway. An interesting little spot. Okay, that's one of the pieces. that? That's kind of strange. Ah, it's just one of that pieces of junk. Right. I don't want to mess about too much. This might even be a one-piece or puzzle, so...
You won't get away!
And my bird is not doing much, is he?
Die, you little scum! I'm the killer here!
Okay, let's go for the staff. He's down there. I can literally see him. Yeah, he's down there. Ah, that's the big guy, is it? Yeah, I'll change. Okay. I need something off. What's that one? 21. We go here. Let's see if you can draw you away from the fight for a little bit. I don't want those guys on my back have the bosses here. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
I really need a bow, you know that. Enough. Let's go for the boss. Yeah, some guys down here.
You stink to the ground!
Yeah, I think he's up front, the boss. Yeah, that bird is not doing much collecting, is he? Seems to be doing zero collecting. Oh, okay. Let's go for the boss. Where is he? Of course he's in here. Okay, boss. Let's give this one a shot. Now. Hello.
Throw Thrax, kill Shemket!
Ah! out of the battlefield there, so... Ooh. Sneaky little guy. That's why I like the shield. And there we go. Now we gotta do the little puzzle, isn't it? Oh, we get the witch, is it? Okay. Now the puzzle. Now, let me see if there's more than one piece on this. Probably. Something for a bird to do. Oh, we know that piece goes there. Let's see if there's another piece. No, this is a... Ah, there is two pieces. Yeah, there is. Okay, we'll get that one on first anyway, before we do anything. Then we go look for the other piece. We didn't check for a treasure here, didn't we? Oh, we gotta do that as well. Okay, let's get this out of the way anyway. Yeah, what's that? What did we get from that guy? Obviously we got the staff. There it is. Two-handed weapon. Dark crescent. Spirit siphon. Critical rate. Nice. Yeah, it's just the staff we got. Pretty much. That in storage for a while until I figure out what to do with it. Now, where's this piece? Not one there, isn't it? No, it's not that one. That's silly. It's that one. It can be a little tricky on these ones. Now we need the cube to finish this, and we need to find a treasure as well. So, well, I'm assuming there's a treasure anyway. It's just crystal junk. There's tons of them. The feather. The feather's working alright. We got a false floor. No, we're close to the treasure anyway. And actually the 15 meters or so it has. It's quite short, but it's actually more helpful that way, you know, you're pretty close. What's this? Okay, it's not us, probably beneath us. We'll go up anyway, we'll see. It's never gonna be up, but I just want to see what's up there anyway. Just being nosy, really. Okay. So it's down here somewhere. It's probably within this. Oh, it's in here, is it? Oh, this is where we were. Okay, we'll start looking for secret doors in a moment. Oh, hang on. There might be one on the tower. Yeah, I'll look in the tower in a moment for something that might even resemble that. Yeah, let me see. There's nothing obvious anyway. Yeah, it's still glowing. It's definitely down here. Okay, we're out of range, so let's see. Now we're basically within 15 meters-ish. It could be in that pillar somewhere, I suppose it's possible. But more likely it's beneath us. Here, let me see. Oh, there it is. Classic. Classic. There it is. classic. Okay, that's the treasure out of the way anyway. Icewing boots. Where am I ever gonna get the cloak or shield for that? Okay, that didn't work. I need to get down a bit. A little bit too high. There. Okay, now all we have to do is find the missing piece. Let's have a look at that Icewing stuff it might do for... No, it's for me, isn't it? It's not for the other guys. Icewing. Where is it? Okay, let me go back to the formula. There. There it is. Icewing boots. Okay, now we still haven't found that that cube thing. So I'm gonna have to go a little lower on this. Ooh, cannon. Right. Okay, they're hardly gonna put it in another secret chamber, are they? I would say this one would be. I found one of the pieces, alright. It is not. Oh! They're not going with this again, are they? No, I don't know what that is. No, I think this is where we got one of the pieces, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm nearly sure we got one of the pieces here. Yeah, this is where we got one piece. We came in this way here. Ah, they're getting sneakier and sneakier with us. Okay. This is kind of separated into two parts. What was that on that wall? Oh, it's just one of those lights. I doubt they'd hide it down here, would they? Oh. Okay. Nah, I didn't think it would be. I think it's just a fake wall, is it? Yeah, it's a fake wall. Yeah, it's a fake one. Okay. It's possible you smashed that in, but I doubt it. There's too many of them. Here, let me see. I wouldn't say they put it this far away anyway, would they? It's a bit much. Okay, we'll get up top and we'll see. No. They usually go with the kind of swinging door kind of thing, so. Unless they've got a new trick. No, it's back in the ruins, alright. Doubtful. Okay. Let's see. Well, we've pretty much done this area. I can't see where they would hide it up there. So we're probably around here somewhere. I haven't seen any little nooks or crannies. It's probably under our nose. Yeah, that's where we found the first piece. That's not going to help as much, is it? Oh, no, this looks a little different. It still doesn't make a difference. Oh, hang on, what's this? Ah! Ah, there it is. Okay, we found it. Now, how do we get the bar thing open? Ah! Oh, is there a lever? Is there anything? Something got to do with a light, maybe? Okay, it's probably a light. It's usually a light outside. Okay, we're looking for a light. We know where it is anyway. We are looking for a light. That could be a killer. Let's mark this little guy anyway. So it is roughly there. I don't think I've seen any ones around. Let me inspect that. It would have to be up here, wouldn't it? Or maybe it's... getting the bars open. Finding it is one thing. I don't think I've seen any of those ones you light up. Maybe I'll have a look. Maybe I'm missing something inside. You'd imagine it would be. No, usually they're pretty close. Okay, we're missing something. What is it? Is there a secret lever? We go up to that. Is that a lever? No. Well, that doesn't give me any options. Yeah, we need those bars down. Ah ha ha! We don't need the bars down. Are you kidding me? Okay, we don't need the bars down. Why even put the bars there then? No, I just assumed for a moment. There it is, it's done. That we might have to open the bars, but apparently not with the cuckoo pot. Okay, overthinking it a small bit. Okay, now all we need to do is we've got the treasure. And just get this and the thing from the top. And that's another one. So bars doesn't make a difference. Oh, where are you? There you are.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Okay. Now, the last bit. I don't know. If we can get the going way, we might be able to get the other two Sanctums out, but I doubt it. We'll give it a shot. Should be able to get one more anyway, at least, I'd say. Bird, don't do that. Maybe if we get closer here, the bird won't be such a hassle. There we go. See if we can reach it from here, can we? There we go, we're done. Now. Yeah, we better take out that, yeah, we take that out, we don't need it anymore. Okay. Now, we need to get rid of, we must have collecting a ton of junk on that one. So, we'll nip back real quick. Oh, where are we? Here. We'll get rid of some of this junk. The pirate hat was actually a lot more helpful than I thought. I thought that 15 meters was a big problem. But it makes the treasure easier to find when you know you're in such a close proximity. Yeah, it's about 15 meters, maybe even 10.
If there's anything you need.
Oh, not that one, obviously. What's that? the arrows are getting out of control, so... Yeah, that's enough. Did I just sell all of those? I did. Yeah, I'll get some more anyway. Oh, I got 7 arrows. Well, to be honest, I used
Blood is thicker than water.
I used the replenishable arrows, so it wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah.
It's an honor.
I'll go with that then. Give me a bit of room. The staff will have to go here anyway. The boots go to the house. I'll get rid of that one. And the rest of the junk. Ah, okay. Let's see what we've got waiting here. There.
You got any good trading goods?
There we go.
Royal trade's the best. I'll be here if you need me.
Now we'll quickly drop this off and we'll see if we can squeeze in one more centum. I think we just about do it. I'm back on tomorrow anyway, so we should be able to finish that. I doubt they'll give us another witch so soon. Yeah, we've got enough food, I'd imagine. Might maybe get some. Kind of running out of room on this. When I get some time, I'll have to buy another one of these wardrobes. I think the last guy I was with had something similar, or if not, take that out and replace it with something. There. What kind of a wardrobe is it anyway? No, it just says wardrobe. But yeah, I think I've got something like that. Because of that last fender. We'll check it later when we get time now. Ah, let's get out here and save this. Well, at least we got rid of the boss anyway, so the other one should be straightforward. And if it's really quick, we might be able to get the last one. With that witch. Yeah, okay. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. Now. Yeah, there's 2 of them anyway, so. View information, show on map. What's the name of this bugger anyway? Deliverance. Deliverance. No, I don't think it was here. I think we have enough food. There's no more bosses anyway. It's taking its time, isn't it? Ah, we're here. Ah, sugar, where did I... Yeah, we can get out easily enough. Maybe... Yeah, okay, we're out. See, we've got an enemy straight away. Oh, it's... I think we're pretty close, are we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Ah, this is an interesting looking one all the same, isn't it? Yeah, so here it is, here. What's that down there? Is that the same? Oh yeah, this is the way we should have coming up. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a look around here. Oh! Okay. Oh, what have we got here? I think I might very early on in the game, I was out at one of these and grabbed one of the, not knowing what it was, grabbed one of the puzzle pieces, but it should be still in the pot. There, what have we got here? Hang on. This is where we just came from. You're kidding me. Okay. We've already been here. So that was another way. Ah, sugar. We're already here. I thought I found something new. Yeah, let's do this again. Okay, I was definitely here then. Yeah, I probably pull back when... I don't know how much of this I explored. What's this? Deliverance. I'll check for... I think I took a square... I think I got something out here, actually. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I did. I'm not sure if I reloaded after. Might hear this here. Okay, we'll kill everyone and we'll see. Oh yeah, I discovered this. I was here alright. I hope it didn't do too much damage.
Come on then.
Oh, we know anyway. Everything has a name.
Get on with it then. I'll see you caught. By my word. that away! Get on with it then! Let's see how you fare. See you go! Gonna
do a ton of damage, those guys, don't they? Okay. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, let's get in here and take some cover for a little bit. There. Oh, without a decent bow, these guys are really frustrating.
Pathetic you are!
Here we need a decent spot. Ah, here we go.
Pathetic you are!
Oof. Ah, here we go. It's a good enough space to wait for a little bit. Yeah, let's see what we got. Hmm. Yeah, you see that? There's a treasure chest. You see it? Yeah, I was here. I was definitely here. I don't know what I picked from here. Okay, got him anyway.
Let's see how you fare. Get on with it.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Jester! Ooh. What have we got here? Yeah, that's where I got the treasure. Chances are I took that piece as well then. Oh, we'll see in a moment, won't we?
You stink.
I'll tell you to rock your answer. You want to keep going?
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Yeah, a little bit excessive with the amount of enemies here, maybe. Maybe just a tiny bit. There. We'll stay in here for a little bit. Get them to follow us. Yeah, this is not going to be quick. This bow is not going to work long term. I need to get a bow. Let's have a look around here anyway.
Let's see how you fare. You're gonna lose. Yeah. Gotta do better than that, friend.
Yeah, I need a powerful bow. This is a waste of time. Oh, hang on. We'll start killing some of these guys. Yeah, there's a few guys here, alright. What are we down to now? 7.46. I need to get him in pretty close for this silly bow. Nope.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
We might get them. I think that's it. Yeah, that was the last one. Now let's figure out if I've already picked some of this stuff. I figure out the name of this place anyway. It'll be written on the pieces anyway. I don't know if I picked it up already or not. I remember, I don't know if I reloaded on one of these where I picked up some. But I thought there were some for that sky puzzle, so I picked them early. So this is Deliverance, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hopefully I didn't mess this up, but what was I saying? Ah, here we go. Well, nothing in here. Nothing that I can see. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Well, the treasure is gone anyway. Oh, that's why I was taking the damage, guys. I was wearing the stupid pirate hat again. Yeah, that cut back on a lot of my defense. Now, let's see. No, let's just into this one. No, I'm still doing the stream. I'll be ready shortly. I know I'm a bit later than usual, but I just wanted to get this out. Oh, that... Okay, where's the puzzle? We'll see. Let's see how many pieces it is. And I'll quickly check my inventory. There it is down there. So... there's one of those guys missing, obviously, there, and it's a biggie. One of those guys. And the square. And this is Deliverance, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. If I was here, there's a possibility I picked them up. Let me see. So anything with Deliverance. Square and one of those ones. Let's see. Well, it's none of those ones anyway. Fate. Temperance. Solace. No, that's the other guys. There it is. You see it? Phantom of Deliverance. I think this is the one, guys. I must have picked it. Well, there's one anyway. Well, if it fits, doesn't it? And then... oh no, there's just power caskets. I don't have any of the squares anyway, so I might have taken that one when I was here. Yeah, it would have been nasty, wouldn't it? Yeah, keep looking for hours. You know, already had that thing from before. I shouldn't have taken it, to be honest, but it was before I knew how the puzzles worked. That's, yeah, Sanctum of Deliverance. It's lucky it's still here. We'll save anyway before we do this one. Then all we gotta do is find the square. And then if there's another one here, it doesn't matter. But I don't think you can kind of get them out from here. I haven't seen one anyway. Well, we're gonna find out. I took a square from another one as well. I forget which one that was. do I drop this one? No, it's not relevant. This one there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if that guy... It looks about right. Yeah, it's that one alright, guys. I did take it from here. So I didn't take the square power core. Oh, lucky I remembered, because it would have been a horrible thing to be looking for something you already had. Okay, so we just need the power core. Yeah, it's a pity it's getting so dark. Can't believe we did that with a pirate hat. Okay. Let me go down to 2. Oh. So we need a power core. Oh, it's a bit dark to be doing this. I know we're through a lot of this. If it's anywhere, it's probably down lower. Possible to see anything here. Unless it's pretty obvious. Oh, we've just been in here. I think I might have to go back. Wait, we'll get some... It would be nice if you could have like a temporary sleeping bag or something. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely this guy. Well, it's not that. Oh, it's probably in from the top then. Okay, at least we found the other piece. It's gotta be in here. Is it a weak floor? No, it's not. Oh, there's a weak floor. No, not weak enough apparently. There we go. So. Oh, that's... Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. No harm, no foul. Okay, at least we managed to breeze out of that one. I don't think there's another treasure here. Right, okay, where's that thingy? Now we'll get this guy done. I was lucky it was still in the pot. Or that I even remembered it was there. But the missing treasure was a big red flag. Obvious thing. Obviously, done again, I would not have touched it, but wasn't familiar with the puzzles then. Or even if there were puzzles. Okay, I'm too close apparently. No, I see we got something. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. We were lucky with that piece. Okay, witch.
Ah, you've done well to restore the Sanctum of Deliverance. These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss, aren't they?
Yeah, there might have been, I think, maybe 2 more. While exploring, I might have took the treasure. Not sure about the pieces, but I don't have any more pieces, so I obviously didn't take them.
Than you might realize.
Could have sworn I took a square thing, but from something, but then probably changed my mind and did a reload. Because if I took it, it would still be there, obviously. Oh, let's get this over with as quick as we can. The bird is working for the other side, I think. There you go, birdie. Then I think we're pretty much done here. There's still one to do, but we can get that straight away on the next stream, I'd say. Core of Deliverance. Yeah, let's just have a check. I don't know. There it is there. Yeah, they're all cores. Yeah, all of these ones we took from the top are cores. Yeah, they're all cores. Yeah. I don't have any more pieces then. Yeah. Yeah, that was the only piece apparently. I do remember picking a square one, but I probably did a reload or something. That's it, we're done here. I think we got all the treasure. I must have found that obviously without the hat the hard way. But I would have noticed it low on this if there was anything else here. Yeah, I think we're good here. Right, let's get out of here. We'll just get this guy and just over 6 hours. I think I'll leave it here, but we got that done at least. Just give this a quick save when we get over. Then later today I'll just dump all the junk and see if I can trim down the rest of the rubbish I have. Where are we? Ireland. Okay. Where is this thing? Here it is. Let me just get this guy in here quickly. Oh yeah, and I'll see if I can improve the gears as well on the weapons, obviously. Now, that one luckily worked out okay, so we'll give this one a save. I have that piece a long time in my inventory. Or had. There we go. That's it, guys. That's my stream for today. I will, of course, be back for my usual stream tomorrow, so Tuesday, Friday, Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. So back tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you then if you've got the time. And we'll do the usual. We'll do a raid some of our friends, say hi. And then after tomorrow I'm off to Tuesday evening again. But I might come on beforehand, you know me, if I'm feeling well enough to do so. So goodbye, Collector, Wolf, Corin, and thanks for raiding, Corin. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, of course, Ronan. Let me see. Ronan. Yeah, take care, Ronan. And Johnny. And, of course, to Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Randy, Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And thanks, lady, again for that raid. Thanks for being here. Of course, Whiskers. Who else is here? Lizard. And we mentioned Corn, we did. And of course, Robin. Thanks for stopping in. Who else have we here? And Tom, thanks for stopping in also. That's everyone I can see, so probably missed a few. If I have, apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, thanks for watching, guys. So yeah, back tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I want to push a little bit more into exploration in this, but at the same time I want to try and get the camp cleaned up. But as long as we have a couple of chapters left, it's not too bad. Yeah, the whole game is kind of geared up at pushing with the main story before you can clear any of the backlog you have. I like the system in Skyrim where you could join a guild and literally finish, you know, ignoring everything else, and then moving to the next one, the side quests and that. This is a little bit different, you know. You've got to keep pushing through the story to finish, but it is what it is. Still, you know, pretty good. So yeah, we'll do this raid, guys, again and again. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, and let's see who's out there.